GM Yay Fiber. More collectathon, that's right. That's right. The collecting stuff is, that's not really the important bit. The important bit is just hanging out. But yeah, we fly through Bronze Circle. Remember the good old days when we did laps around Dalaran? Yeah, this is a pretty similar, this scratches a similar itch, except I'm also getting mounts and stuff out of it, so it's even better. I do remember laps around Dalaran. I remember that was, wasn't it like Fat Boss that had the, laps around Dalaran, like, either a podcast or it was like the name of a weekly video or something? That was good. Those good times, yeah. What's my take on Mythic Raid opening September 17th, and how will this affect Race to World First? So yeah, the return of Heroic Week, the return of a week without Mythic Raid being open, it should help make it so that there's a little bit less splits done once Mythic Raid comes out. So the Race to World First viewer experience should improve as a result. Beyond that, I don't think it'll change too much. It does also open up the window for a balanced tuning pass to come out at the end of Heroic Week. That was something that used to happen, was like, there would be a tuning pass. You know, on the Friday. They would announce it the Friday before Mythic Week, and then it would come in on the Tuesday or the Wednesday. And that would sometimes shake things up. But you'd still have that weekend to, like, panic swap and gear things if they looked like they were going to be good. Skipped all Dragonflight, but got the itch for War Within, yeah. Yeah, War Within looks like it's going to be good. Dragonflight was good, too. Both Dragonflight and War Within as well. A lot of the good things about these expansions are going to carry forward as well, like dynamic flying, war bands, talents. All of these are, like, evergreen systems, so... You know, they don't just go away at the end of the expansion like a lot of the cool stuff from, say, Legion did. Maybe I missed it, but do we know how M+ will work on Heroic Week? Capped eye level, M0's only something else? I don't think we know. My guess would have been like M0's only with the eye level. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we'll get some clarification soon on what exactly the deal is there. Thoughts on current state of hero talents a month out from War Within release? Seems like they're doing tuning at this point, but some classes are looking grim. Yeah, a couple of classes are definitely getting the short end of the stick. Like Hunter hero talents, DH hero talents. There's not a lot going on with them. Like, I don't know, yeah. I do think it's probably mostly tuning at this point. I think there's probably still time for a few bigger adjustments to be made, but yeah, I mean, if you don't like how your class is performing numerically on beta, I would say don't panic. There's a very good chance that that will change. But if you don't like how your class's hero talents feel to play on beta, that is certainly at this point less likely to be changed. Not impossible, but less likely. YouTube thumbnail for streaming still GG. Wow, yeah, I should change that, but I'd have to make a thumbnail or something. And then I'd have to really admit that it's over with GG. Wow, it's so sad. TY for doing chill streams. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. Something simple could be OP with tuning, just in the numbers. Yeah. Yeah, these are two different things, right? Is like, is my spec fun to play, and is my spec OP? And at this point in beta, is my spec fun to play is the important question. Because is my spec OP is very loosely associated with how good your spec is right now at this point in beta. Yeah, like classes like DH and Rogue, very good chance that they'll be fine numerically. Maybe even great numerically, but you know, if you don't like the playstyle of your hero talent tree, it is pretty likely that they'll stay as is. Welcome, chat, to another Yap and Stim. That's right. What happened in GG WoW? Golden Guardians basically ceased to exist over the course of, like... It was like last November or something. They just kind of despawned. Got out of everything. Got out of League. Got out of WoW. You know, closed down. Disappeared. You're just going to play AUG, easy pick? Yeah, AUG, I would say is a safe pick, but it does kind of depend on the content that you're running. And also, in the most recent interview, Ian and Morgan Day mentioned that they had identified AUG's defensive power as something that was a problem. So it is pretty likely that that's going to be something that we'll be seeing some changes in the next few weeks. Came from the Potty Sea to watch me collect bronze and mop. Oh yeah, that's a good pipeline. So many orbs. Is everyone gone from Remix? It was about the same as it was a few weeks ago, on average, I'd say. I've just got the route now. I know where they all spawn. I don't know. Plus, it just depends on who's in your shard. But yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, the amount of people logged into Remix is way lower than a few weeks, a month ago, or whatever. But I don't know. I think that just puts more players onto fewer shards as well, right? So, like, I think if you take half the people out of Mop Remix, I don't think it actually changes how many people you'll see out in the world usually, because of the way that sharding works. They'll just have fewer of them. You like it better when I'm on 2 podcasts, so you can space out your long-form Drados content throughout the week? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't rule out... I do like podcasting. I wouldn't rule out doing more at some point in the future, but as of right now, it's nice to be kind of chilling on just the one podcast life for a while. Still waiting on the growl-only Potty C. That could be a good one. Yeah, we were thinking of making Dorky do one by himself. That would be funny. I think Dorky has to read a bedtime story as a Patreon reward soon, because we got to 500 patrons, so he's gonna have to do that. We'd figure out how we want to do that. Amazon says my copy of Warcraft Chronicles Volume 4 shipped and should arrive tomorrow. Haven't been able to find anyone say anything about this. It's supposed to encompass the lore of Mop through Shadowlands. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have the first 3 Chronicles. I didn't know there was a 4th one that was out. Terrasland Max Stunlock is a tragic Yap reduction for Potty C. I think today's Terrasland raid is the last one, right? It's like the last one before they're out of there. Potty C is still a weird name for something that's now serious. I mean, it's the same vibe that it's always been, right? I don't know. I think it is definitely a weird name, but it does capture the vibe of the 3 of us from, you know, we're at the same place. It's max coded. Yeah, it is. It is max coded, but, you know, me and Dorky also, I don't know. Like, I think it fits our vibe as well. I'm definitely like a vibe chameleon, though, so I match the vibes with whoever I'm paired with, always. Hey, wards deal no damage. Still repping GG. Yeah, I gotta change my thumbnail at some point, but it's not like they're gonna sue me. They don't exist anymore. They don't know. So I don't have to make a new thumbnail that urgently. A WoW Tarot deck? Oh, I think I saw that at BlizzCon, maybe. Damn it, somebody else has been here. There's usually 6 orbs on that mesa there. Dorky solo show would be a nightmare. The dude's stream is like 90% dead air. Well, yeah, that's because he's normally like playing. You wouldn't do a podcast like that. There's a 3-stream watch streak, Woo Sage. Hey, Holy Paladin, yeah. Hey, Swaglock. Okay, good bronze. I'm keeping the bronze per hour up. This is good. Nearly at 10k. Gotta stay focused. Hey, Toxic Raven. Doing well, thanks. You loved the Me and Dorky episode? Felt like the first time you learned about him? Interesting. Yeah, maybe we should try and do more of the, like, the pairings of just, you know, each pairing of 2 of us. Scrooge KD. Thanks for that prime. In the end, the real waste of time was all the friends we made along the way. That's right. Swaglock, thanks for the sub. When's the tier list on best mop bronze flight paths? Ooh, I guess like each zone. Could do each zone as a... Which ones are best to fly through for bronze orbs? Man, I missed. The turn radius on these, on this owl is too low. What's the sub notification? It was from a couple months ago or something. I was talking about like heart rate during Tindril or something. Hey, Swaglock. That's horrifying. That is a horrifying emote. Oh my god. Hydranos, still early to know what tanking with in War Within first tier, or do I have a couple ideas? I would say right now, my suspicion is... So if beta made it live like it is right now, I'd be leaning towards, like, Blood DK Bear as a tank comp. Blood DK, because Blood DK seems good. Blood DK is better than regular DK for bringing grips as well. You've got Mass Grip. It's less costly to save A-Bomb Limb. Lunar Ray Star. Thanks for the sub. Your AMZ is better. So Blood DK is nice. And then Bear, because I don't think you'd want to play any of the other Druid specs. And you need a Druid. So that would be my guess on if beta made it live like it is right now. But it's very likely that it won't. Do different mounts have different turning radii? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I just blame this mount anytime I miss a bronze orb. Only problem with Bear is no one wants to play them at the moment. Yeah, I mean, that sort of thing isn't a variable I consider for, like basically the way I think about it is, what tank comp do we want to play? And then between the 2 tanks, me and my co-tank decide who gets which. Hey Nezia, looking mighty swag today. TY. I've been testing beta on Blood DK, love it in dungeons right now, better on pull survival, and some of the boss fights massively benefit from grip and Death's Advance. Yeah, I mean, Blood DK definitely, I think, would be the more enjoyable, one of the most enjoyable tanks to play. But I suspect that my co-tank will, if we only want one Blood DK, it's probably going to be him. I'll probably get to alt it, but he'll probably get to main it, because he's been playing it during all the beta testing, and I got to play Blood DK last year, so we both love Blood DK, so he should get a go at it. Hydratnos, love your content. Thank you. Blood DKs are underrated. Blood DK is, I mean, yeah, it's very good. As long as it stays a good tank as well, like, you know, the odds that you're going to get some good value out of Mass Grip and Grip on Queen Ansarek seems reasonably high from the Dungeon Journal. It's hard to be sure. Is that a YouTube comment bot in Twitch chat? Where? How's MM and Serve looking on raid testing so far? I actually haven't raid tested with a Hunter, because our Hunter is... I don't know, he doesn't come to raid testing. Like he's asleep or something at that time. I haven't seen them doing super top damage in logs or anything. Serve looks really fun. Every DPS is one aura buff away from being good if the aura buff is big enough. Yeah, I mean, that's always true. It's more true for some specs than others, but like there are some specs who need to be doing top damage to be brought, and there are some specs that can be doing mid damage and be brought for all the other stuff they're doing. Is there a world where a double blood decay is a thing? Oh yeah, it's certainly possible. Especially if you don't need a raid buff to be brought from your tank. I mean, it would have to involve not feeling like you needed to bring your raid buff from a tank. It's like Windwalker or Mistweaver would need to be good. One of the other 3 Druid specs would need to be good. DPS Warrior would need to be good. Or you would need to be playing like a 0 attack damage comp, which seems unlikely, but has happened in the past. Why do you need a Druid? Mark of the Wild. Mark of the Wild is it's 3% versatility. So even if all 4 Druid specs sucked, you would play the one that sucked the least. 1 copy of it. That's like non-negotiable. Beta feels so unfinished. Too many hero talents feel bad or boring. I think that the goal with hero talents is to keep them feeling not too, like, they don't take over your spec too much. Most of them seem to interact with, like, 1 or 2 abilities mostly, and I think that is intentional. There definitely are some that still feel pretty, like, half-baked, but I think if you see through that lens, a lot of them are pretty good for that. See the winning Race to World First raid comp list since Legion that was on Reddit? Yeah. Yeah, the, like, chart, the graph. Here, I can link it. There. Blood Decay seems like the spec that all tank mains want to play the most often. That's definitely true. Blood Decay is the spec that has the most agency over its own survival, so good tank players tend to gravitate towards it. Do you remember Max saying Silken Court is the hardest boss ever on paper? Would I agree? It's definitely up there. The Mythic mechanic is diabolical. I guess probably, yeah. Do I think pre-patch is going to be enjoyable at all with the new talent trees, or will nothing feel really good until we get the full hero talents? I think it'll be pretty fun for some of the specs like that have good overhauls coming to their base trees, like Brewmaster, Windwalker. I think are going to feel pretty good. For a lot of classes that didn't change much about their base trees, you know, maybe won't feel all that different. But I feel like everybody improved somewhat in their class and spec trees. And it's just some more than others. So I think it'll be, like, playing your spec should feel pretty good during pre-patch. Sure, you've already had this conversation before. How do you feel about Tyrannical and Fortified at the same time? I've seen people in beta get obliterated in these beta keys they're running. I'm not sure if it's tuning or just how things are going to be. Thanks to Prime, Eldritch Melon. Nice name. Yeah, so Tyrannical and Fortified being active at the same time, compared to, like, neither being active, it's pretty similar. It just means that Trash deals a little bit more damage and bosses have a little bit more health and deal a little bit, like, less damage relatively. I don't think that that is good. I think bosses having more health, like, because Tyrannical is a bigger increase to boss health than it is to damage, and Fortified is a bigger increase to Trash damage than it is to health. I'm fine with that on the Fortified side. But even there, I think it probably would be better to just increase Trash damage and health at the same rate. And then bosses, if anything, should have health scaling slow down as the key gets really high, but it definitely shouldn't be faster than damage scaling. The scaling's really weird too. Low to middle keys are unironically harder than higher keys. It makes beta look scarier than it really is. How are low to middle keys harder than higher keys? Like, there's not a Keystone level where you go up by 1 and it gets easier. It only adds, like, even if you're playing Fortified with no Tyran and then you get to 10, it's like, okay, now it's still Fortified, but it's Tyran as well. Yeah, I do think that the best argument for Fort and Tyran being active at the same time is that it means that if there's a really, really nasty tyrannical boss, it will be active every week, and so that increases the chances that Blizzard would fix it, but I don't know, that's a pretty copium best case scenario. You think quality of players in the keys? Oh yeah, okay, I mean, I guess that argument's fair, if you think that there are better players in higher keys and that makes them easier. In +4s, your item level gets scaled down to blue eye level gear. Oh, okay, so you're just saying because it scales you on beta eye level differently between key levels? Yeah, I mean, if it's doing that, then it certainly could be... low level keys could be harder. Are we going to lose our tier sets? I'm not sure when tier set bonuses are going away. Yeah, I'm not sure if that happens during pre-expansion patch or like on the expansion launch or what. I guess you could probably see on PTR if they're still active. Damage scaling as fast as health is a big reason we've spent a full expansion in one-shot hell. Well, yeah, I mean, damage scaling as fast as health has been... That's not like a change, right? That's, M+ has always worked that way. But yeah, I think it would be better if health scaled faster than damage. I think that would be a good, like, safety valve for it. Hey, Rop. Don't they they don't normally disable tier going into the new X pack? Yeah, they usually do. It's just a question of when. They haven't always. Deeked, thanks to the Prime, thanks to the 5 months. But I think starting in Legion, because I know at the start of Legion, I played with a rep pally that was wearing HFC tier, because it was still good. And then going from Legion to BFA, everything turned off at level 115, which really sucked. So they haven't done that since then. Since then, they've done it on, like, a day rather than at a level. What cosmetics am I farming for? Mostly just mounts to make my mount number go up. Then after that, maybe I'll look through the mogs and, you know, buy whatever extra I can. All tiers should be disabled as soon as that tier's season ends. It would solve a ton of weird issues like DK 2-piece, 2-piece. It would solve that issue, but it would do it in a way where your character got weaker when a new patch started, which is one of those cases where the medicine is worse than the disease, right? Like, that's not a good feeling for you to log in one day and your character is weaker than it was the day before. Like, that's one of the things that happens around a WoW expansion launch is they do a lot of jujitsu to try and make it look like your character isn't getting weaker when it actually obviously is and it has to. But if that was happening mid-expansion as well, people wouldn't be happy. What they do instead is they just nerf the set bonuses that they think people are going to keep wearing, which also doesn't feel great, but usually only has to happen to a couple of specs. Yeah, I mean, the goal, I think there is a increasing tuning goal with each season, where, like, I mean, if you look at the War Within Season 1 set bonuses, they are pretty small numerically. Like, we're talking about low single-digit % increases in most cases. Whereas the Emirdrasil ones were, like, you know, low double digits instead. Characters get weaker all the time in WoW. If anything, characters get far weaker than stronger as they level. Yeah, like that thing at the start of a new expansion is that is the big time when that has to happen. And it is a big problem. That's the only time it has to happen, though. Like, Blizzard aren't gonna do that more often than they have to, which is start of expansion. It does have to happen. Yeah, BFA was done in a pretty clumsy way, where they, you know, your legendaries turned off and stuff at 116, and it sucked. Literally go make a fresh character. Every level you become weaker than level 4. Yeah, exactly. But aside from the leveling process, it is not a common thing where a character becomes weaker in World War. Like, that's not... It is a bad feeling to have that happen. It needs to happen with leveling so that you don't just... Like, Mop Remix is an example of a place where you could kind of see, like, oh man, the low-level characters are really OP and stuff, right? Like, and that's just relics of the way that they do scaling and mob scaling, all that stuff, which, you know, has a lot of upsides, but it is a downside that it also makes it so that they have to, you know, balance a dungeon to be run with some level 20 and level 60 characters. I do think that's something that ideally they would change, but it's just really hard. That's a hard problem. Has Blizzard ever directly addressed the puzzle box nerf specifically for unholy DKs? I think they said when they nerfed it that that's why they did it, right? On new season start, it feels horrible to not equip a new set piece because you won't break your old 4-piece. Just disable the old sets every season. Yeah, I mean, it is a bad feeling to be sitting on, you know, upgrades in your bags that you can't put on. But I do think Blizzard are not gonna... I think that there would be more outcry if everybody logged in and their character was back to, like, vanilla, you know, no set bonus on the start of a season. I think that would be... I think that's something they would be pretty unwilling to do, and it probably is smart, like... The amount of people that... Particularly if you're somebody who builds a set bonus very slowly over the course of a season. Like, I feel like the amount of those players that would just be like, oh, this is stupid, I'm out of here, would be more than they'd be willing to stomach. Remember when talent trees made healers too strong? So they made huge changes to try and nerf healing? Why did that not also make DPS too strong? And why didn't they do anything to mob HP to compensate? Yeah, well, the problem was that the talent trees, most talents, or many talents, have, like, little, you know, defensive trinket text in them and stuff for defensive value, right? Like, you have the class tree. Not a lot of these are damage throughput talents, right? A lot of this is utility, and some of it's little damage things like this one, but a lot of it's like, oh, 2% leech, 2% avoidance, right? Like, adding that, like, DPS players as well, much of the power that got crept into the game with the talent system was defensively oriented. And, like, calculating how much DPS each spec does is a much easier task for them than, you know, looking at the interplay of incoming damage and incoming healing and self-sustain and defensive pressing and all those things, and, you know, adjusting the lethality of boss encounters and stuff like that. Like, that's a much harder problem for Blizzard to plan out than the problem of, you know, how much DPS is Enhancement Shaman going to do this tier on single target. That's one of the things that they're best at balancing. I mean, DPS specs damage compared to a key's health bar has gone up massively since even 2 expansions ago. Yeah, I mean, it's not an independent thing, right? Like, as you become more survivable, more pressure would go on the damage, and as you can do more damage, more pressure goes back on the survival. But it's definitely true that, like, player damage is high compared to, you know, a key level where stuff starts to one-shot you. Hello, I'm just coming back to the game since a season or so off. Do we know if Keystone Master is still going to be attainable when the pre-patch happens, or if it is a cutoff? There was a post about this. Hang on. War Within pre-patch achievements. War Within pre-patch. Now, let's see. I had this somewhere. Don't know where the post went. I don't remember. I think Keystone Master is going? Maybe it's not. No, you can't get KSM after pre-patch. Yeah, there's some that you still can, I guess, but KSM, I think, is one of the ones that is within the season. Is AUG still good for keys and War Within as a #1 pick? Yes, but in one of the recent interviews, they mentioned AUG's defensive value in keys as being something they were looking at, but they haven't made any changes to it yet. So it's one of the more likely things to change between now and the expansion actually coming out, but if it doesn't, then yeah, AUG is going to be in all the top keys until it does. Am I stupid to think this, but wouldn't it be a bit challenging and better replay value if for keys instead, we didn't know what the affixes were going to be? I mean, they change on every key, and you won't know until they start the key. Well, first of all, the affix system is fundamentally getting overhauled so that there's only like one affix that changes in next expansion. But with the current affix system, would that be more challenging? I mean, yeah, it would be more challenging. It would also be pretty obnoxious. Like, you'd have to go into... You'd go into every key. You would start the key, and then your people with dispels and soothe effects would either have to talent those, or they would zone out and talent into them once you realized, like, oh, it's a raging key. I need my evoker to have dispel, or to have overawe. It would also be pretty, like... That would be pretty nasty. I think a lot of people would not enjoy that. Like, on Tournament Realm, if you ever do Tournament Realm keys, you ever, like, practicing for MDI or something like that, you will jump from key to key with different affixes, and that's actually a really jarring experience. Like, if you ever start... You ever remember the first Sanguine key of the week, where you're just like, oh, I forgot it was Sanguine, oops. That experience happening multiple times per week, like, as you're practicing different MDI keys of different affixes, is really hard. That's one of the hard parts about doing MDI and TGP and stuff, is hot swapping between affixes and you know, getting into the mindset for each one. And there you know what's coming. If it was just start key, random affix, I would hazard a guess that like 95% of current M plus players would experience some like cognitive overload, whiplash there. They let us create a new character on Mop Remix. Oh my god. Person stole my bronze. But I've heard those characters will be available on live retail only 1 week before War Within. Yeah. Yeah, it's like right before War Within. You can't transfer it over early. You don't know how you'll be able to stuff them in less than 1 week. Well, the good news is there's not really much that you need to do on live. Like, you'll get sent over with some gear that's good enough for leveling in War Within. So, there's not really anything urgent to do during that time. I agree it would have been nice if you could transfer over early so that you could, like, practice it in keys or something during pre-patch if you wanted. Bring it to raid or something. That would have been, I think, a little bit more friendly. I wouldn't be surprised if it was, like, technical limitations or something that stopped that, but either way, I think that would have been better. But it's not a big deal. Like, you know, you can level a character with basically nothing, and it won't be that much worse than if it has full mythic gear from the last expansion. Hey, Reichard Media. How do I think having a system like Diablo would go? Only certain mobs within the dungeon have an affix? You mean like Diablo rares, how they have, you know, electrified or toxic, all those things? Yeah, I mean, I feel like D4 can get away with that. I don't think that would work as well in WoW. Like, you just fight... Because first of all, it would probably have to change every time you started the dungeon. And some of them would end up being much easier or harder than others. So, like, if you get a certain mini-boss that's already hard with a hard affix on it... I don't know. I feel like the move that they're doing in War Within towards less, you know, variance from week to week, and in high keys especially, but in low keys as well, with just one affix that changes, is good. And moving instead towards like a bunch of stuff that a bunch more variables that change, I think that'd be moving in the other direction, which I wouldn't like as much. Yeah, and delves, that's fine. That sort of system could be great for delves for sure. PC week will be week 1. Well, we still want to be fully geared before we do keys. I think that for title pushing, this is going to cause the fact that the affixes don't change is going to cause a lot of procrastination because you can just do it all on the last week. So I bet the title will go up by like hundreds of points on the last week. When's Dorky reading his bedtime story for Potty Patreon? Yeah, I was talking with Frank about that yesterday. We gotta get him to do that soon. Looking mighty fine today. What fight of the ones you tested am I looking forward to the most in the new raid? Kyvexa, I think, is the one that seemed the most cool so far. Silken Court, I'm not sure how that fight is is possible, but I do find the challenge appealing. And then, of course, Queen Answer I haven't tested, but hopefully that'll be cool. When's Dorky being replaced by Frosty on the Potty Sea? Oh, that's tough. That would be brutal. The Worm Boss with the Black Blood is really fun as melee. The Brood Twister Ovinax. Yeah, that one, as long as they can make the egg mechanic less brutal, will be good. Like, especially on difficulties below Mythic, it cannot be a wipe if you miss one egg. That is a level of precision that is unreasonable for lower difficulties, especially for a non-end boss on lower difficulties. But I'm sure that will... that's one of those things I would bet, like, 10 to 1 is going to get changed. Will we need the Maze Week Aura again for Mists if you're not an expert, pattern recognizer? It'll probably help, yeah. I love Silken Court's design and vibes. It does just look too hard for mortals. I hope its nerf version is as cool as its current one. I think there's a pretty good chance that the best answer is to just take that mythic mechanic out of that fight. Like that mythic mechanic probably works on a fight that is like 50% less intense baseline. But it's already a fight with a lot of stuff going on, and then it's getting a mythic mechanic that is the most nuclear mythic mechanic I've ever seen. So I think that probably the answer there is to just change the mythic mechanic. But I don't know, we'll see. Maybe it's possible like that. Maybe it'll be great. Maybe it'll be Tindril 3.0 or Tindril 2.0, Halandris 3.0. A nice little 2000 pull boss. Could be a good time. How many days are left in Mop Remix? Like 30 something? 33? Am I still in Tank Prison? Yeah. I think Mythic Silken Court is the raid testing I've had the most fun in ever. Not sure why you don't have to have fun in raid testing. That fight's a banger. I mean, we only tested the first minute of it. I don't know. It was kind of fun trying to figure it out, but I didn't have that much fun in testing because you just wipe so early. Hey, Robs. I honestly think that mythic mechanic is really cool. I think there just needs to be fewer mechanics that drop orbs, and maybe the mythic version is slower paced. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think that it's definitely cool. Is it possible? They could maybe just make it so that, like, half of the hits drop orbs as well or something. Like, there were half as many orbs. Or maybe, like, you can soak 3, but you can't soak 4, instead of you can soak 2, but not 3. Because being able to only soak 2 is very restrictive. Wonder how far Liquid and Echo got in testing? Yeah. I've heard rumors that there were dark arts that could be used to see further into that boss than without actually progressing the fight properly. All just rumors, of course. Orb mechanic will make boss just extremely unfun regardless. I think that the, like, doing the mechanic itself is not, you know, super satisfying, but the strategic requirements that it places on you is where the fun's going to come from that, right? Is like, okay, this forces us to have a very intricate dance around the room so that we're dropping our orbs in the right places, and we're, like, thinking ahead. And so I think it's going to be pretty satisfying if you can figure that out and make it work. Has Brewmaster ever been moved to 3rd or 4th place in the tank race? Thought I read... Or has it been moved to 3rd or 4th place in the tank race? Thought I read they were performing fairly well. Yeah, I think Blood Decay is probably the current, like, #1 spot for tanks in beta so far. Brew 3rd or 4th? It's hard to be sure. Like, I wouldn't feel comfortable really, like, list ranking them from beta performance. Brew does seem pretty good. The Elixir of Determination nerf was definitely a big one, but, like, it was probably necessary. The spec's probably still good. I don't know. I mean, Brew, I think, definitely will be a good candidate if Mistweaver and Windwalker don't look super sick. I think if you already are bringing another monk, you're probably not going to need to... Like, Brew's not going to be good enough where you're going to be like, oh, yeah, we'll bring a Brew as well. I think instead you'll just be like, okay, let me fill out another raid buff or bring a second Blood Decay or something. But all of that is contingent on a whole lot of tuning that is still going to happen in the future. After the Tindril Backlash, ain't no way they literally have the next second to last boss be an insane wall again. I mean, the Tindril Backlash is based on a couple of factors that don't have to be repeated. Like, Tindril remained super hard for non-World Top 100 guilds for many moons. That is something they can fix even if they make Silken Court go live really hard. They also have an automatic nerf in place now for this tier. Like, there's a stacking buff that you get over time that's going to make the raid a lot easier even without them having to actually nerf it themselves. So that sort of thing might free them up to make fights that are harder on a baseline and then just get auto-nerfed by you having a 20% damage buff a few months into the tier or something. And then the other thing is, like, Tindril's difficulty, it's the kind of difficulty that it had as well. That Silken Court has a different kind of difficulty, right? It's a little bit less, like, bang, bang, bang mechanic spam, and a little bit more, like, strategic difficulty. Especially compared to, like, the seeds back when walking over a second one just instantly wiped your raid. Silken Court is more like, okay, if you walk over a third orb by accident, you die, not the raid dies. So that kind of thing will be a little bit more, like, progressible for a lot more guilds. Hey, Emilio. Glad you like the stream. I don't know. I think that... Basically, I think that the lesson learned from Tindril isn't going to be we can never make a second-to-last boss a hard boss again. There's, like, a lot of other stuff going on there. That's, like, that's a very simplified version of what happened. No amount of buff will help with the one-shots. Yeah, but Silken Court gets a lot easier if the ads are just dying instantly or quicker, and if you're not worried about a damage check and you're just focusing on mechanics. Have I looked at Queen Anthrax abilities yet? Yeah, I looked through the Dungeon Journal for that fight. It is one of the ones that's kind of hard for me to get a grasp on what it's actually going to look like, but I have looked through them. Hey, Twister, don't do that. That's not... I don't endorse that behavior. Has there been final boss testing? No, not since Sylvanas. Sylvanas was the last end boss tested on any difficulty, and For a while, they would only test them on the lower difficulties and not Mythic. Now they just don't test end bosses on any difficulty, which is good. It's cool. When they first made that change in Sepulchre, people were really worried that the bosses were going to be buggy messes, but they haven't really been. There's been tuning misses, like Razageth was a huge end boss tuning miss for Race World First, but not like this mechanic is buggy thing, which is what people were pretty worried about. Why did they change it to no last boss testing? I think everybody can agree that if the boss isn't going to be buggy and it's going to be well tuned, we would prefer not to test it on PTR, and we would love to just experience it for the first time when it comes out. And I think Blizzard have basically said, okay, I think we can deliver on that for the end bosses, but not for everything. Watching the Potty Z from a few months ago, I said I wasn't very excited about hero talents. What's my opinion on them now that we're close to release? So there's definitely a few hero talents that are pretty cool. There's probably, of the 39 hero talents, there's probably like 10 that I would say I'd be pretty excited to play. And then another like 20 that look pretty good. And then like 9 that seem kind of sucky, seem kind of boring. Which is probably a bit of a better ratio than I would have guessed. I'm still not super excited about most of them. Or like about hero talents as a system. I think it's... I don't know, I think it's going to be fine, but like... Is it going to make the game like actively better? I don't know. Some of them are definitely really cool. I wish there were more that were kind of more... I wish more of them had like something where you looked at it and you were like, that's cool. Like Rider the Apocalypse, and it's like, oh, you can mount in combat. That's cool. I wish there were more of them that had something like that. But that would be very hard to do, I guess, for that many. Can I G-invite you? Yeah, what's your guy's name? I think thinking of them as hero talents instead of just talents is a mistake in terms of how we judge them. Well, they're pretty importantly different than talents because there's not a trade-off for taking each of them, except for the other hero talent tree. Like, they look like talents, but you just get the entire tree for each of the hero talents. Some of them do have choice nodes, but most of those choice nodes are pretty cut and dry. Which one is usually going to be better? You're Alliance? Okay, I think I'm Alliance as well. Yeah, good. There we go. If we got 10 new talent points on a tree and we wanted to take them all, we'd feel worse about it than hero talents? Yeah, well, because that would be worse, sort of. I mean, it would be basically the same, but... each of those talent points, you would be aware that there was an opportunity cost to them that doesn't exist with the hero talent points that you're spending. Am I doing pike push-ups? No, what's that? I'm familiar with what a push-up is. I don't know what a pike push-up is. If I could set the meta, what 2 comps would I want to see in the finals of TGP and MDI? Maybe we could play a Shadow Priest? And then the Shadow Priest could use something good to put power infusion on, something else with a good 2-minute CD, maybe a mage. And then if we've got 2-minute CDs already, we may as well have a Breath of Eons to go with that, so maybe an Augmentation Evoker could combine nicely with that. And then let's pick up Mark of the Wild and Chaos Brand and call it a day. Watch the potty see where I said all I do on stream is fly around and collect bronze. That's right. That's what we do here. Hey, Gam. You're doing your pike push-ups, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. If they want to stick with the level up, get something, I wonder what they'll do in Midnight. More talents? Yeah, that is going to be tough. They could just expand the hero talent trees, I guess, but... I don't know. I feel like the kind of talents that they would include as they did that would be pretty boring. Superhero talents? Yeah, they could do that. Would be pretty funny. They just introduced a new set of hero talents and you just get 2 of them. Yeah, that'd be very funny. Have they communicated that hero talent scope is beyond War Within? Yeah, I think they said that the plan is to keep it for all 3 World Soul Saga expansions and then see what the vibe is after that. Discovered your channel during the pandemic when my dad passed away. Made you be able to become a min-maxing freak that kept you focused and helped you a lot. Thanks for all the great content. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm very glad to hear that the channel helped. What if they added 3 more trees, but ones that are just doubling down on one spec instead of combining fantasies like the current ones? So would each one only be accessible to that spec, or would you be able to, like, spec into the arms one as a Fury Warrior? Midnight talents or maybe roll talents? Oh, yeah, they could make, like... They could make, like, just 3 hero talent trees each for, like, 3 tank ones, 3 DPS ones, and 3 healer ones. Or maybe separate DPS into ranged versus melee. And you just have, like, you know, maybe, like, a void-themed one for each role, and then, like, a, you know, Defender of Azeroth-themed one for each role, and then, like, a, you know, mix corrupted one or something. Could be cool. Kratos, I really enjoy your insightful commentary on the MDI and Race to World First. But when am I going to dedicate myself to the true endgame, transmog? I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing now. But once the pre-patch comes out and warbands are in, and I can collect transmog of any armor type, I'll probably start doing more mog runs. Because I kind of just... Anytime I'm thinking, like, oh, it could be cool to go and do, you know, go do Blackwing Lair or whatever, I just kind of remind myself, if I do it in a couple weeks, I'll be able to get all the mog. That's better. How many mounts do I have? 578. What's my prediction on future support specs? Think we'll get one in a War Within patch like AUG? Blizzard has said it numerous times they think it was a success, but haven't provided updates on future plans. Yeah, I mean, I think the question is how many more... Like, how many people like playing support, and also, have Blizzard got a plan for AUG that makes it good, but not OP, simultaneously for low, medium, and high-end players? I think they're actually kind of close on AUG. Like, they've gotten closer. They've gotten a lot better towards that goal. I would say it's probably a little bit weak on the low end and a little bit OP on the high end still, but they've definitely gotten close to that objective. But if they can actually achieve that with that spec, I wouldn't be surprised if they added more. Would they do it in the middle of the expansion? I mean, they kind of already did that in Dragonflight, and they did it with the cool new class. There's not a new class in War Within. So, like, who would you give it to? DH, I guess, would get their 3rd spec, and that could maybe be good for DH having a 3rd spec. But any class you added a spec to with the way that hero talents work right now would be weird. Because all the hero talents kind of, like, fit in, you know, to each specs. Like, if DH got one, then it's like, okay, how do we handle this with hero talents? Not an impossible problem to solve, but it would be a little annoying. My guess would be that they won't do that. I feel like they could go back to borrowed power if they avoid the previous pitfalls. Arbitrary breakpoints for power increase, acquisition, requiring certain content to do it, etc. Yeah, I mean, borrowed power has been a... Borrowed power is one of those, like, phrases that people use. But the actual definite... Like, if you... I think any reasonable definition of borrowed power would include tier sets, for instance, which do exist in the game right now, even in their, you know, no borrowed power expansion. So when people say borrowed power, like maybe people mean Like, there's expansion level borrowed power, and there's patch level borrowed power, right? And I guess there's World Soul Saga level borrowed power, which I guess hero talents fit into that. Could they go back to doing some more expansion or patch level borrowed power? I don't think that the problem... Like, if you look at systems like Conduits, Soulbinds, Shards of Domination, the Netherlight Crucible, Essences, Azurite Armor, which is kind of a mix of those different types of systems. Like, the problem with most of those wasn't that they were borrowed power. The problem was mostly that they were just kind of like uninspired, boring, or bad systems. Like Soulbinds and Conduits and stuff. I don't think there were really there weren't really huge acquisitions. I mean, I guess there was a little bit of an acquisition problem with certain Conduits, but mostly that was just not exciting, right? Not an interesting system. Didn't really make your character play any differently. They were just kind of bloat, kind of filler. You contrast that with stuff like Essences, Corruption. Those had big acquisition issues, but at least were kind of interesting. So I don't know. My point with borrowed power has just always been the bad borrowed power systems have just been bad systems, and the fact that they've been borrowed power has maybe been part of the cause of that, because maybe, you know, they're having to design more systems per year or something, and so they make less good ones. But it's never been, like, none of my problems with any of those systems have ever been because they were borrowed powered systems, really. Like, my problems with them have been because they've been bad systems in one way or another. What about the Forgotten Reach ring? Yeah, that was another one where it's just like, you've got this ring. It's got stones that go in it that give you damage procs. And you're just sitting there, you're like, okay, where is the cool part of this system, right? Like, where in any of this process am I going to look at this and be like, neat, right? There's not really anything like that. I think the coolest part about the Onyx Amulet was just that the Zeskara Vaults were cool, but collecting those primordial stones and stuff and slotting them in and then using them, like, never really felt like anything. Yeah, tier sets are borrowed power, and tier sets feel great. They change how your spec plays. They're cool. Weren't the stone meta pretty much figured out as well? Yeah. It did have the problem that they often do of, like, oops, some of these are really OP and some of these really suck. And, like, I don't know. I mean, the primordial stones had a lot of problems. But almost none of that was due to it being borrowed power, right? Like, the thing is, if a system is borrowed power and it sucks, it's kind of nice if it goes away sooner as well, right? But then if it's, like, borrowed power and you're stuck with it for the whole expansion and it sucks. Like, if it's expansion level borrowed power and it sucks, you're stuck with it for the whole expansion, that feels bad. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. For me, the Onyx Amulet, like, that's a shame, because I think they could have just made, like, imagine if they just made the Onyx Amulet do stuff like Mop Tinkers or something. The problem with that, I guess, is that they didn't want you to keep it. Like, they were really constrained with what they could do with the Onyx Amulet because you were supposed to replace it in, like, 3 months when Aberrus came out. So, the cooler they made the ring, the worse it would have felt to have it go away. Which is one of the problems with borrowed power, right? Is, like, how do you handle the time when you take it away? My take is that they should be more willing to, like, give us cool stuff and then take it away and replace it with the next patch's cool stuff. But the problem is if they don't have a next patch's cool stuff, then we've got a problem. But, you know, if they made a really cool Onyx Amulet ring, they could have just had Aberrus dropping, you know, little item level increasers, right? Like you kill Kazara and it's like, oh, cool. Here's an item you can consume to give your Onyx Amulet plus 5 item levels, right? And you just do that a couple times. Like they could... I think that the problems that you have when you create a really fun system that players don't want to lose are good problems to have, and there are ways to solve them. Whereas when you just make a boring system, like it's easier because it just goes away and people are fine with it, but I don't know. Levels are borrowed power? Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess technically, but that's one of those things where, that's one of those, if you're saying levels are borrowed power, it's like, oh yeah, lasagna is a sandwich. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. For a lot of definitions of sandwich, I guess lasagna would fit, but, you know, if you tell me we're having sandwiches and you serve me lasagna, I'm going to look at you funny. Yo, I think you should make Franck do slower Patreon names animation at the end of Potty C. With current speed, it's impossible to read anything. I'll tell him. I'll pass the feedback along. I love passing feedback along to Franck. That would involve him doing more work. Copy paste. Yeah, Franck loves changing the editing. You'll never understand the Dratnos hates Franck bit. I tend to beef with production on pretty much everything that I do. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen the Dratnos Guild Team logo. Have you guys seen the Dratnos Guild Team logo from Great Push? It's it's like a rat, you know, with a finger in its belly button looking stupid. The reason that is the logo is that the team didn't submit a logo, and then production got to make one. And I tend to develop the same relationship with every production company or person that I work with, which involves, you know, I'll make some funny jokes at their expense on broadcast from time to time, and you know, they'll flame me back in some way or change some graphic at my expense or something like that, or make my, you know, my guild's team logo extremely ugly at my expense. Those are, so that's most of the reason that I have sort of defaulted to having that relationship with Franck as well. Yeah, Ecker production, the old Liquid production people, I don't know if it's the same ones now, but the waveform people who are really good at their jobs. Those are probably the ones that I beef with the least because they were just so good at their jobs it was hard to make fun of things that they did. As much as it, like the Ecker production has always been so kind of scuffed. One of the things that I love about it, like the Ecker production team is 2 guys in a warehouse, and they're really passionate about, you know, about it. But the product they end up making has this really good, like, cozy vibe of, you know, it kind of reminds you of going over to your friend's house and playing video games all night. Very strong product, but it also means that there's, you know, randomly stuff that I can make fun of at it as well at their expense, so I do. The team had no input on that logo, so the team had the option to submit a logo, and they didn't. And the way it works in TGP and MDI is that if you don't submit a logo, they'll make one for you. That's the, so if you want your logo to look a certain way, you gotta make it, or you can tell them, like you can give them some direction on how you want it to look, but they didn't do that either. They just did nothing. So if you don't do anything, things will get done on your behalf. Yeah, they actually, I mean, they have good graphic design people that I think have a lot of fun making those logos. Mop had the best version of classes with no borrowed power, then WAD changed everything, CDs on GCD, and it sucked. WAD Unholy was the best spec they ever made. Yeah, Mop did have some borrowed power, right? You had the legendary cloak that you were building in the all expansion. But I guess besides that, it wasn't one of the like Legion or BFA expansions where every patch had a new system on top. CDs on GCD does feel bad. Yeah, I mean, they've mostly... I think they've got it in a safe place now. So the reason, like, it used to be that you could have, like, 6 CDs that you popped all in the same GCD. And so if you just didn't have, like, a Swifty one-shot macro, you were kind of losing. And some specs, it was like, oh, you should actually have a couple different macros for different CDs, because sometimes you want to hold another CD, and sometimes you want to press it with this CD and stuff. That... I think Blizzard correctly identified that that was bad, but then what happened was they just put them all on the GCD. So then if you had 5 CDs to press all at once, you spent 5 GCDs pressing one, and then the next, and then the next, and then the next, and by the time you were ready to start doing damage, the first one you pressed was already halfway expired, and that felt really bad. Plus, most of that time that you were popping your CDs, those buttons didn't actually do anything, right, up front. They just give you a buff. So then over the course of BFA and Shadowlands and Dragonflight, I think they've correctly fixed much of that, where they've pruned a bunch of those buttons, so now you're pressing 3 CDs instead of 1. They've maybe put one of them back off the GCD or something, or had one just like auto proc, right? Like in War Within, for instance, if you're a Windwalker and you press Invoke Zhuan, the White Tiger, you will get a White Tiger statue for free when you press it. Or they've made a bunch of them do upfront damage, right? Like Demon Hunter's pressing meta comes with a stun and a leap and a little bit of damage, right? If you press Deathmark as a rogue, it does a dot, I think, right? If you press... So many CDs now do something when you press them, as well as giving you a buff, which also makes it feel better. So the combination of those things, I think, has really improved what was definitely, you know, a bad change by itself. When they started by just taking everything off the GCD or onto the GCD, it was worse than it was before. Defensive should be on a half GCD, like block, bubble, lightsmith weapon. Don't some spells have half GCD already? Yeah, there's a few spells like Death Grip that are on the half GCD. I think the half GCD is, you know, it's good to use that limited use, because it is kind of weird and counterintuitive, and one of those things where you sort of have to like learn all the things that are on it. Why is Expel Harm on the half GCD? It's, well, not in War Within. In War Within, Expel Harm is like auto cast on like once every 15 seconds on a Rising Sun kick or something. Remember when they made 0.5 second GCD combat rogues? Yeah, I do remember that for the longest time, Adrenaline Rush would give you a 0.8 second GCD, and otherwise you'd be on a 1 second GCD. Now they're making that scale with haste in War Within, which I think is actually a pretty clever way to make haste a good stat. Festering is important now, but not in the way the spec was. Since we were snapshotting a gigantic dot, and if you let it fall off... Yeah, snapshotting going away was also one of those things where it's like, this is really, really fun if you know how it works and you know what you're doing. But also, it made it so that if you were just trying to get into the specs, you would be doing, like, so much less damage than people who really knew what was going on. And I do think that there's some merit to, you know, buffing noobs sometimes and nerfing really, really strong players, with, especially if it's counterintuitive mechanics. What does all this bronze do? You can buy cosmetics with it. Like mounts and stuff. Like, if some of the really rare and cool mop mounts cost like 40,000 bronze. And there's a lot of good ones that you can get for like 2,000 each as well. And there's transmog toys as well. Hi, Drowners. I really enjoy your content, casting, and general attitude about the things you enjoy. Don't usually watch streams, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Thank you. Glad you like the content. Did I get my Garrosh shoulders already? No. I might try. It's really easy to get enough bronze. Yeah, particularly if you're willing to do scenarios, raids, dungeons, you can get a bunch of bronze. If, like me, you're not willing to do that, but you are willing to spend hundreds of hours flying around through bronze circles, you can also get a lot of bronze. but it's a lot slower. But it's fun. And scenarios are not fun for me. Are they just going to always have us level in a new expansion? Yeah. I think that leveling up is so core to the WoW thing that they'll either have the level go up past 100 again or squish it back down again. They'll solve that problem with one of those ways. They're not gonna solve it by having us not level at a certain point. We got to squish after last Titan. Could make sense, yeah. If they squish from 100 to 60 every time, that means they have to do it every 8 years. Oh, actually, if they keep the expansion pace faster, then it would be like every 5. That's pretty often to be doing that. They could just let us get up to 200. What's my opinion on War Within M+ dungeons? Heard a lot of dooming about their difficulty lately. I think that they're probably about on par with the Dragonflight ones. There's definitely... I do wish that they were a little bit less, like... I wish that there was a little bit less going on if you were trying to stand in melee with the mobs. I do think some of the mechanics are pretty annoying that a lot of the trash does. I actually think Necrotic Wake is a dungeon that they have made some very good changes to. But Mist, Siege... I'm less thrilled about how those ones look now. Necrotic Wake, I really didn't like Necrotic Wake in the past, but I think that what they've done with weapons in there was really clever. That dungeon looks pretty chill now. In 10 years, we'll be doing tens of trillions of damage. Well, they are going to do a damage squish in Midnight, they said. But they can do damage squish without level squishes. They could do them at the same time or separate times, yeah. I guess they have to do an item level squish soon again as well if they want us to not get over 1,000. What have they cleverly done with weapons? So they made the spear not do damage by itself anymore. It just gives a damage amp, which is really cool because now your character is your CDs interact with it rather than just using it to kill stuff. And you can stack it, so you could use all 3 spears on the same thing and just nuke something. Or you can spread them. Yeah, the shields are good now. They've removed the hammers. And then the anima orbs, I think there's 2 of them still, or 3 now. They put a new one in near the end. And then the Goliaths don't work anymore either. So they made it so there's less of them overall. They don't do the dungeon for you as much anymore, but they're more like utility that you can use or multipliers to your damage rather than replacements for your damage, which... I've always hated it when dungeon, debris replaces your damage, but if it amplifies your damage, I'm all for it. So I think that is a much healthier way to get a very similar effect for a lot of groups, but a lot more fun to kind of min-max around. Can Og actually do a high key Necrotic Wake? Yeah, Og is a little bit trolled in there. The problem with Og, one of the problems is that the end of the dungeon. You can get targeted and get sent down, and then you don't have very much damage yourself to kill the ads. I'm sure that you'll make it work, but it does seem awkward, yeah. Do I do any stretches for my hands? Your hands hurt after a tier playing Havoc, and you're re-rolling because of it. No, I've luckily kind of never had hand problems. There was one PoE build I played where my hands hurt after a couple days. I think it was Toxic Rain. Because with Toxic Rain, you had to, you had to click to move far away, and then bring your mouse back to the middle of the screen and send a Toxic Rain, and then click to move far away. And that was kind of annoying on my wrist. But also I was playing that game the 16 hours a day or something for a couple days, so yeah, I don't know. It's not. I haven't really had a problem ever with a WoW spec. But I think that if you do Havoc right now, I could see that being one of the specs that's more likely to do it. Yeah. Hey, definitely not Roger. Glad you liked the casting. I was pretty happy with this weekend. Oh, is this a question about ping? I have rated the last 4 tiers for the first 1 to 3 weeks from Europe to LA. Like our Tichondrius is on the LA data center, so that's been with like 150 to 200 ping. And I never really noticed it. Now, I am old and have slow reaction times, so maybe if you were better and younger than me, you would notice it. But I think in PvE it doesn't really matter if you have like up to 200 ping. It probably doesn't matter too much as long as it's a consistent 200. If you have, 200 ping but 150 milliseconds of jitter, which is how much your ping is like fluctuating, you'll feel that. But if you just have a consistent 200, particularly if you're not playing a caster, you'll probably not notice it. If you are playing a caster, you may need to adjust your spell queue settings, because you may be either clipping your casts, or, like canceling casts, or standing around not casting stuff more often than you otherwise would be. So those are some settings to look into. Let's see. Let's see. My guildie has a video about spell queuing that's, yeah, really good. If you want to watch it, here, I'll link it. That's, I recommend. There's that video. If you wanna watch a video about spell, if you wanna watch a 10-minute video about spell queue settings for damage. But yeah, the right answer will change based on your ping. You miss Benderic? He's still here. He's still right here. Stable medium ping is better than unstable low ping? Yeah, exactly. You were as classic raid lead since Black Temple, and we quit classic? Oh, I see. Yeah, I've like joined some Discord when he's been playing classic. It's so weird because he never talks in retail, but he does talk in Discord and classic. It's so weird to hear his voice outside of like, officer meetings once a tier. Is Enhance looking okay in War Within? It's looking okay. I think that it is, like, they basically haven't changed the spec much at all, and the talent tree is becoming a little bit more taxed because there are some talents that you want based on your hero talents you're going to want to get. So it's a little bit cursed. Like, your spec tree is going to feel even more constrained. You're gonna feel like, oh, there's 34 points I want and only 30 points I can spend, and that's kind of a bad feeling. Hopefully still something that there's time to change. They made like this bad boy a 1-pointer, something like that, or it's like these two: Molten Assault, improved Maelstrom weapon. These things 1-pointers, that could go a long way as well. And then yeah, the other problem is that, like, structurally, Enhance is no longer bringing Wind Fury Totem. Every Shaman spec is bringing Sky Fury. And so Enhance it does lose a decent chance of being, in top-end comps as a result. But it'll still be, I think, fine in most cases. That's just like it's gone from having pretty much one guaranteed slot in a Race to World First comp to now competing with Resto, which looks really sick, and Ellie, which doesn't look that sick, but maybe looks better than Enhance. Notice there was an Ellie in raid testing. Is it actually fun? I think the Ellie we were playing was having fun. I don't think there was a guildie. I think it was just we had some friends come in, so I don't have too good of a read on how fun that spec looks. I will say I was watching Zyro play some of it in Keys earlier, and it looks pretty fun. You can talent into having Earthquake just cast at your target now, which is going to be really nice. That's going to make that spec feel a whole lot better. Have they fixed Totemic for Enhance yet? If not, what spell do you think will be getting replaced instead of Wind Fury Totem? I'm not sure. I don't think they have yet. That'll probably be, I guess, this week's beta build. I fear if I play Enhance, I'll have to play Ellie. I can't think of anything worse. I like Ellie. I've always liked Ellie. I played Ellie for 2 tiers in BFA, and I really enjoyed it. Did I eat anything yummy today? I had Chipotle. I have Chipotle a lot. Chipotle is really good. Am I power leveling in War Within? I'm probably not going to go too hard. Like, I'm going to play a lot during the early access period and level up a bunch of characters, but I'm not going to do it in, like, a hyper sweaty, you know, add-on guided leveling process. I'm probably just going to do the campaign on, like, 6 different characters during the early access period. So, you know, when you hear that, to some people, that's a really hardcore way of leveling, obviously, like leveling a bunch of characters early on. But I'm going to spend a lot of time logged in, streaming, and leveling. I'm not going to be hyper optimizing the efficiency of that time because I don't need to. That makes it less fun, and I only like to do things less fun, more efficiently if I need the time, which I don't think I will. I don't think there's anything else to do during the early access anyway, so that's my thought process right now. What day of the week does early access start? I think it comes out on like a Friday, and then it's over the weekend. It's the 22nd of August, I guess. Hang on, let's see. Okay, it comes out on a Thursday, and then it's over the weekend. Will there be a special kind of sweatiness for alts in War Within, having to multi-box or having multiple of the same class for high-end players? There's a potential that... I mean, there's a very good chance that for, like, Liquid and Echo, they will be playing, you know, 6 mirrors. Like, Fired Up will probably have 6 mages or whatever. That sort of thing. Mostly not because of leveling, but just because during the Race to World First, what they're going to want to do is run 6 splits, and then whichever one drops the best mage gear, they will give that mage gear to Fired Up, and then that character will become his main, right? That is a level of sweatiness that probably won't extend below, like, the top 5 or whatever in the world. In my guild, we have a couple people who, like, we have a 1 alt requirement, and so we do 2 runs, but we don't do them in that way where you know, are speculating which character will be your main based on what drops in the runs. We just know which one's our main already, and then we do 2 runs so that we can have twice as much gear and then funnel that to the mains. Some of us do make mirror alts. Like, there's a good chance that our mage main will play 2 mages because he likes mage, he's good at it, and he has more fun with it being his alt. Most people prefer their alt to be something different for variety. And it's also, there's some value, if it's somebody who could multi-class, there's some value in having a geared-ish alt that they can hot swap to if something's really good. Yeah, one nice thing in War Within as well is that there's an account-wide achievement that you can get. Every character you level up to 5 gives you a stacking 5% experience buff on your account. So leveling your, you know, 6th plus characters will be quite a bit faster than your first. I think that's a really nice change. Really nice new addition. What classes am I leveling? I'm just going to level all the tank specs, or all the tank classes, because I will be playing tank, and I don't know which one yet. Yeah, it caps at 25%, so 5 characters, 25%. BRB. When does pre-expansion patch come out? Next Tuesday, so the 23rd, or the 24th for EU. All right, BRB chat, don't burn the stream down while I'm gone. All right. Did we do it? Did we manage to not burn down the stream? That's good. Hey, totally was taken. What hero specs seem the most fun for tanks? I think Druid of the Claw is one of the most, like, conceptually cool, although it's not currently tuned to be worth, like, cat weaving a lot, but I think that, if that was incentivized a bit more, this is a really cool idea. Both of the warrior ones were really fun to play. The DK one's also sweet. The brew ones I'm a little bit less excited about as hero talents. I'm just more excited about the brew baseline tree. Templar is sick as well. Lightsmith, Lightsmith they just made do a lot of number, but not super exciting mechanic. Yeah, Mountain Thane is definitely fun. I was surprised to find Colossus really fun as well. Mountain Thane Fury is also sick. Thunderclapping instead of whirlwinding for Fury is just such a vibe. When did I start playing? When was the original Dratnos created? TBC, patch 2.1. The first Dratnos character was a Resto Druid. A Tauren Resto Druid. Can't wait to play Sun Fury Fire. Yeah, Sun Fury Fire, very, very iconic looking hero talent spec combo. That should be a lot of fun. Shadowpan looks interesting, but you just started playing tank like last week. Yeah, Shadowpan, it's definitely a pretty cool like idea. I don't know, the gameplay of it basically just seemed like Brewmaster to me, which is fine. Nothing bad at that. Brewmaster is fun. What's my favorite race in WoW? Kultirans are pretty cool. Anything but Volpera is cool. No, I'm not a huge Volpera hater. I don't know. Anything except for Night Elf and Dwarf as well. Night Elves and Dwarves are just so... You have to play them for content from time to time is annoying. So it's nice to play other stuff. They might say Daytona 500. Am I a gnome fan? Not especially. My characters are usually Troll, Tauren, Goblin, or Dwarf. Yeah. Well, Goblin... For a while, Goblin was a good option. It was a good default for Shaman, Priest, DK, because they didn't have a, like, jump, and Goblin jump was really good. There's some fights that was sick for. And then Dwarf is probably actually just a better default nowadays for M+. But for a while, for Raid, like, if you wanted to do pre-nerf Painsmith on a Shaman, for instance, you really wanted to be a Goblin, because you had to jump off the edge and Goblin jump back on. Unless you wanted to, like, be playing Venthyr to Door of Shadows over Night Fae or something. Yeah, it's definitely still nice for Priest and DK. It hasn't been something that has come up in Dragonflight. Like, in Dragonflight, you're just chilling. You can play whatever, it's fine. But that's mostly because they haven't made a fight where Goblin would be sick. You can just run through the walls with wall plus fleshcraft. Yeah, that was an option as well, particularly later on. The first few weeks, you know, without much gear, that was pretty sketchy. Any advice for starting with WoW content creation or streaming for the first time? It's a tough thing to... Okay, so WoW content creation and streaming. Content creation in general, like videos, streaming, stuff like that. If your goal is to make it your, like, job, I would say that is most... Oh, I'm not in the WoW section on YouTube. Oh, yeah, let me fix that. I have to do this every time and I always forget. So I would say that content creation in general is most likely not something that you'll be able to turn into, like, a viable source of income. So I would start off with that as, like, an expectation that you probably won't be able to make it into a job. That's not like, it's not impossible, obviously. People do it, but a lot more people try and fail than actually succeed at that. If you're not trying to do that and you just are doing it for, you know, for fun as a hobby, that can be great. And then you also don't have to focus on, like, growth metrics or anything like that. You could just do stuff that you're finding fun, and that's great. However, if you do want to try and turn it into like a good source of side income, maybe even a main source of income, you gotta have something that makes people want to click on your content, which means either you identify there's some niche that needs to get filled, right? Like something that you can do that is you're gonna be able to do better than other people. So like, is there a spec that you're good at that doesn't have guide content, and you can become the person who does that spec? Sure, that's a path. Depends. Is there, you know, are you if you're really good at some part of WoW? I think that's often a prerequisite for WoW. Is being good at WoW is something that most WoW content creators have, but it's not enough by itself. Like, there are a lot of people that are very good at WoW, and like turn on the stream of them doing plus 17 Algathar Academy, and then that is can we not be sexist in chat also? Thank you. You're doing plus 17 Algathar Academy, and you're like not talking to chat, and like that, there's more people streaming that than there are people that want to watch that. So I would say if you're really good at WoW, that's definitely a plus. It's not a required thing, but it will help. But you need to also be like either creating educational content or doing entertaining content of some kind. That is, you got to have something else on top of that as well. If you're trying to, again, if you're trying to turn it into like a source of income, grow the stream type thing. That there's a lot of different ways that you can be entertaining or educational or something like that, but you need to figure out what you can do that will be like that in some way. Streaming a lot is also important. Streaming is one of these weird jobs where if you stream like 30 hours a month and then you instead stream 60 hours a month, like you're going to get more than double the value out of that. And then if you go to 120 hours a month, you're going to get more than double again the value of streaming 60 hours a month usually. So if you can stream, there's kind of increasing rewards for how much you stream and for having a consistent schedule. I'm not particularly good at doing that. For instance, that's one of the things that I'm trying to do better at that now, but even still, I've only streamed like 80 hours in the last month, which, it's like 20 hours a week, right? That's not a full-time job even. So that, it's one of the things you have to be careful of that as a streamer as well. I think that a lot of fresh streamers will like, you get addicted to number go up, and then you kind of notice that if you stream a lot, number go up more, and then you start pushing yourself to be streaming like 10 hours a day every day, and that's often not sustainable. So you need to find something that's sustainable, but in particular, if you can do it consistently, if you have a consistent time, that'll help. So you do 80 to 95 hours, yeah. But like if you look at like a lot of the really big streamers often will stream a lot, right? Like K3 Soju in the TFT section, his superpower is just streaming 18 hours a day entertainingly the whole time. Like that is one of the skills that can be good. Yapping streams are the meta for WoW content. Yeah, I mean yapping is more interesting than all but the really highest level M+ keys. World first prog. Like if you're trying to stream raid as well, that's probably going to be pretty bad content, because like you can't talk to chat when you're in the middle of raid unless when I started streaming, I was streaming raid, but I was playing rogue, so as long as my cheat death was off CD, I was reading chat and I was talking to chat. And then as soon as my cheat death procced, I was like, okay, all right, hang on, I gotta lock in for a sec. But that was when I started streaming, was like the way that I was able to grow it while also mostly streaming raid was largely like really being chat interactive, which if you find yourself doing content that stops you from being able to interact with chat, you've got to make sure that the content is really good on its own. Hamza 39 next to the prime. So like, for instance, during my guild raid, I won't really interact with chat, but we are now raiding at a pretty high level, and also it's pretty funny comms, so I still get some decently good viewership when I stream raid, prog, especially as we approach a kill. But yeah, It's not a... There's not like a good, 3-step checklist to becoming a big WoW streamer or something like that. Most people who've done it have each blazed a slightly different trail than each other. Remember when no guild allowed comms to be streamed? That was rough. Yeah. Yeah, if you go back to, like, Legion, you can't, most guilds would not let you stream comms. In a lot of guilds, it was because people said some pretty suspicious stuff. I don't know. I only was in 2 guilds. Like, I was in 1 guild before this one that wasn't bad, but it wasn't a good guild. It wasn't a high-end guild. I'm pretty sure people streamed comms in that guild. And then I was in this guild, which, had that rule when I joined, and stuff was said that was bad, but we got that fixed up pretty quick. We never did. People were just shy, but yeah. I mean, I think most guilds that had that rule, it was a combination of that. You'd kind of hear people say, like, we don't want people to feel like they're, in front of an audience while they're raiding, because there are people that are, they're not going to say anything bad or anything, but they just get shy, stressed out by that. That's fine. That does happen. But it is nice now that most guilds, do stream comms, because if you're trying to be a streamer, that is much better for you. If you can't stream comms, you're going to get very low viewership during raid. Free content? Yeah. Yeah, like if you are trying to be a streamer and you're raiding with a guild that's kind of boring, one thing that would maybe be good would be finding a guild that was more entertaining to raid with. But I don't know. I feel like if I was in that spot, I would just not stream raid and stream other stuff instead rather than leave my guild. Damn, that was a good spot. A lot of bronze there. If you have a Shakib in your raid, having comms is BIS content, yeah. Yeah, I mean, part of the reason that the Liquid streams all get so many views, like the Raider streams get so many views compared to the Echo Raiders, is that they stream... Their comms are funnier, and their higher uptime of not being muted as well. When TBC came out, most of us were texting with T9, pressing 7 4 times in a row to get a single S. So we all typed short AF. You're talking about, like, phone texting, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember back when you had to text people with the keypad on your phone. God. That was not good. Fellows Be Honest? Yeah, Fellows Be Honest is a good bit. That's a good time. Personal taste, I find Echo comms to be funnier and wish they wouldn't mute them as much. Yeah, I mean, Echo is full of some very funny memers as well. I feel like the Echo vibe is often due to the fact that they are always playing from behind for the first week. Like, that does kind of harsh the vibe a little bit for them. But because of that, they've developed a strong amount of, like, resilience and the ability to... they have some people that still are very funny under that circumstance, which is pretty impressive. Like Miraz, for instance. Or Kush. Listen to those guys talk. It's always... Miraz is a funny one because it's, like, kind of not fair that he is as good at playing the game as he is and strategizing and also is really funny. Like, it feels like you shouldn't have all of that at once, and yet he does. He's him. Australian guilds can be interesting. Yeah, Australians are often pretty funny. I don't know. Everybody can be pretty funny. Feel like Young Dip hit that skip could never happen with the Echo vibe, and it was a god tier moment. Yeah. Well, because that's just, like... That particular humor style of just being really, really stupid on purpose is not an Echo thing. Kush is the closest person on their roster to having that humor style, I'd say, but most of Echo memes are like memes, not, being stupid on purpose, which is the liquid special. You don't know how Miras is real in a world where there are 24 hours in a day? Yeah, I think the answer is that he doesn't need as much sleep as most people, I think. Like, he's one of those people that just gets by on 4 hours unaffected. At least I'm not 100% sure, but he was... I remember in Vault, there was a day where he was like the last person to leave and the first person to arrive the next day, and not at all noticeable. Because I know there's some people. There's just some people in the population that just need less sleep, right? Like, it's not like he's just griefing his sleep. I think he just is one of those, you know, one of those 4-hour people, not 8-hour people. If you get 5 hours, you're good? Yeah, see, I need 8. Thoughts on the 2x4 sleep schedule? I did that a couple days during the Sepulchre race. I guess it was okay, but it was not natural for me. Definitely better than 1x4 for me. When you were younger, you could get by on 3 to 4 or 2 to 3 hours a night. Ooh, yeah. If I'm gonna only get 2 hours of sleep in a night, I'd kind of rather just not sleep. Just gun it. Yeah, I've always been an 8-hour needer. My strat is drink coffee right before I sleep, then I sleep for 4 hours, wake up feeling ready. That sounds horrifying. That sounds like it cannot be the move. Kobe Bryant famously slept around 4 hours average all through NBA career, to gym an extra session a day, and attributes it heavily to why he's better. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like, you know, if you're trying to be a top athlete, probably if you're trying to be a top anything, just having 20 hours in a day when everybody else has 16, that's an advantage. Especially if you're willing to actually use all 20 of those hours, right? Because otherwise you're going to just lose somebody who will use all 16 of theirs. Which is super interesting because quite often you'll hear sleep is good for learning. Yeah, I mean, I think that if you need 8 hours of sleep and only get 4, it's really bad. But if I'm sure there's variation among humans in terms of like how much sleep you actually need, right? So if you happen to high roll there and you take advantage of it, I think you're gonna be you know, you have that's an advantage you can exploit. How's the bronze grind going? Oh, it's great. I love collecting bronze. Yeah, I'm glad I've got some of you guys in chat hooked on this as well. Isn't it fun? Oh man, I griefed that turn pretty bad, huh? Yeah, I'm still making 7,600 bronze per hour despite a 5-minute break in the middle as well. Have I tried Last Epoch? Yes. I've tried Last Epoch. I played it a little bit this cycle. I didn't finish the campaign, and I don't think I will. I don't know. Something is just not there all the way with it for me. It's like something about the leveling or the difficulty of the game being too low. The item crafting is sick. It's a really cool item crafting system. But I just can't really... I just don't really feel like the urge to log in like I do with D4 now and PoE mostly. Yeah, I'm sure that as they improve it, I will, you know... Like D4, for instance, I did not enjoy the first 3 seasons, and then this 4th season clicked. PoE, I'm pretty sure I would not have enjoyed if I played it before, you know, 3.0 or something. But now it's, you know, that game hooks me every league. So I wouldn't... I expect that there will be some point in the future where I like Last Epoch, but it's not yet. Am I going to make vids on the bosses for Palace? Yeah, so I already have raid testing videos out for all the raid testing that I've done. I am planning on making guides for the bosses. I'm going to try and make Heroic, at least Heroic Queen Ansarek, a good guide to, like, how to actually do that fight on Heroic. Not just the usual, because a lot of people release guide videos where they just, you know, sort of, like, explain how all the mechanics work. And I want to make one for Heroic that's, like, here is a strat for killing this boss that will work for you in your AOTC guild or in your even in your pug, And then, like, here's how I would change it once you get 30% more DPS and you can speed up and pass through all these phases more quickly. Like, that's something I want to try and make this tier. No promises. Depends on if I have time to do that. And then I'll probably make Mythic boss guides as well. And if I can't stretch goal, I'd make more Heroic boss guides. Because during Heroic Week, hopefully I'll have enough free time. It depends, kind of depends on if M Plus is open during Heroic Week or not. If it is, I'll probably be doing a lot of that. If not, I'll probably have a lot of free time. Last Epoch was a lot more appealing when D4's itemization was trash, but it feels like Last Epoch got leapfrogged on a bit. I would say I still prefer Last Epoch's crafting system to D4. D4's crafting system is now okay, but I don't think it's, like, great. I think Last Epoch's is great, and PoE's is great as well. They're both really good. Do I know what I'm maining in War Within yet? No. It'll be a tank of some kind, but I don't know which. Blood Decay, you bet? I hope so. I feel like if we only want one Blood Decay, it's going to be the other tank in my guild, so I'll probably have to play the other thing. Sorry if this is off topic, but have I had a chance to assess the changes they made to healing on beta? And if so, have things changed for the better? I haven't really. Like the ones that were in this week's build, I haven't played any beta this week. My gut reaction to seeing those changes was they're probably good. Am I going to make it to this before it dies? Probably not. Gotta get there before 10%. The Slay proc. Oh, I got it. Let's go. What a time to be alive. Oh my goodness. 540 agility, justly rewarded. They haven't changed anything yet? Well, they did the changes of, like, nerfing the percent-based healing of everything, right? That was in this week's build. They haven't changed the damage intake to be smoother or slower or anything. No, that was in the patch notes, right? Like the, you know, nerfing the talents that give you self-healing and stuff. That was in this week. That was in last week's patch notes. When Kalamazi on Potty C? That could be a good guest. Could definitely be a good guest. Could I please recommend a DPS for a returning player from Shadowlands? And then somebody answers, just play what looks fun for you. Yeah, I feel like when people ask that question, the people who are asking that question are usually the ones that don't just have something jump out to them as what looks fun to them, right? So they're looking for, like, you know, like some context on something that is now especially in a good place or has changed maybe since Shadowlands or something like that. Yeah, so in like 8 days or 9 days, there's a big, the patch, the War Within, like, pre-expansion patch comes out. That's going to change a lot of stuff, so what looks like it's going to be fun then? I feel like Mage looks like it's going to be in a really good spot. It has a lot of specs that look pretty good and fun. That would maybe be my, if you like the idea of Mage, I think it definitely is going to be a solid choice. Evoker? Well, maybe not actually. Augmentation's kind of weird. Devastation's, like, cool, but it's pretty simplistic. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd recommend Rogue. Unless you really like the idea of Rogue, I feel like they aren't looking like they're going to have that much fun builds in War Within. Oh yeah, Hunter. Serve Hunter looks really fun. If you've ever liked the idea of Serve Hunter, it looks like they're going to have some really cool builds. Evoker still has 25-yard range, yeah. Yeah. These things happen. Wither Warlock? Oh yeah, Warlock actually has some pretty sick hero talents as well coming. Oh, Slayer Fury, yep. That's also pretty cool. Warriors may be a good choice because you've got Slayer Fury, you've got Mountain Thane Fury. You got like Colossus arms or Slayer arms. And you've got 2 really fun ones for Prot as well, if you like tanking. Will AI take over your job? What is your job? I've been a melee or tank in a cutting edge guild since TBC. I need to learn casting and healing, and resolve to do it in War Within. What spec do I recommend for learning to be a caster / healer? I think I'd recommend Priest. Like, if you play Priest, you're going to get Shadow for casting. And Shadow's a pretty castery caster. And then you also get Holy, which is 1 healing style, and Disc, which is a very different healing style. So you get 2 different healing styles out of it. People in Twitch chat are saying Shaman. Ellie Resto Shaman, yeah. That, I think, is also a good way of doing it. I think I would recommend that over playing like Moonkin and Resto Druid, because Resto is pretty different than a lot of the other healers, and Moonkin, I guess maybe that would work too if you like the idea of Druid. Plus, then you'd also have a melee and a tank on the same character that you could use. So maybe that's got some extra merit to it too. Hi, Dranos. First time here. Question: your personal opinion on why on earth don't healer priests have an interrupt? Yeah. I mean, Blizzard, they've answered that question, I think, before, and I don't think it's ever been a satisfying answer. I think that's one of those things where they're being stubborn and making the game worse for the sake of some, I don't know, misguided idea about how it's giving class identity or something. Yeah, not having an interrupt is so cursed. You're going to miss current Arcane Mage? You enjoy the difficulty opposed to what's being replaced? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can see why they would want to take out the, like, 7-button nuclear launch cast sequence that you have to do for Arcane Burns. But it does seem like the core rotation is also becoming kind of degenerate. I wouldn't be surprised to see Arcane getting another reasonable set of changes, because at least as of right now, there's definitely some stuff about it that's not going to make it live. Like, right now, if you go on beta and you play Arcane, it is a damage loss to talent, your bottom tier hero talent of if you're playing Spellslinger. That's definitely not making it to live. Season 4 appears to be broken again. Gear can't be upgraded and no raids are awakened. Oh no. Not again, Blizzard. Why at 8 p.m. on a Monday? I would get it if it was 10 p.m. on a Monday, because that's when the like extra week thing where you get the extra crests had happened. They fixed the raids? Interesting. Okay, it was earlier today? I see. I see. TGP's best caster in the flesh? Thank you, thank you. Wait, it is 5 a.m. on a Tuesday. It's, yeah, 8 a.m. on a Monday, or 8 p.m. on a Monday for me. Can't upgrade Dragonflight gear, yeah? Yeah, that happened a couple weeks ago as well, right? Keep up the good work, thank you. EU just had maintenance. Ooh, so maybe they broke it. I don't know. Somehow. Do you think they'll add the ability to send remix characters to retail early, or have they made an announcement? They haven't made an announcement, which makes me think they probably won't do it. Like, it would be nice, but I suspect that, I don't know. I suspect that it's probably one of those things where it's like, it would be kind of annoying or hard for them to design a button and everything to do that, and, you know, the system to do that. Like, they're planning on just doing it manually during a maintenance at some point or something. So I doubt that they'll go and, like, figure it out. I think they're probably just gonna leave it. Oh, thanks for the YouTube sub, Wesley. That's my first YouTube sub, or YouTube membership thing. Damn it, now I'm gonna have to make sure that I actually provide whatever benefits I promised. But thank you. I think I just put, like, priority replying to comments.
Let's move on.
So yeah, and I think it's easy. It'll be easy for me to see if I get those. Because for YouTube, I don't know if you guys know this, but if you want to set up YouTube memberships, you have to put at least one benefit per Membership tier.
Recipient.
Christian, thanks for the YouTube sub as well. Okay, let me try and remember what I promised here so that I can actually make sure I deliver it. Memberships. Okay. Customize perks. Wait. Okay, where do I see this? Surely I can see it somewhere. You're my first dono too? Oh, thank you. I mentioned earlier I wanted to make heroic guides. Am I going to keep making the end boss phase by phase mythic guide? Probably, yeah. I think making the mythic boss phase by phase, like the mythic end boss phase by phase guide, I could just make it one long guide with chapters, but I'll probably keep doing it phase by phase. Maybe I'll change it to one big video with chapters, but it'll either way you'll get the same content, whether or not it's in one video or multiple. You're on Tyke, you want to get into the guild? Unfortunately, we don't like invite friendies or like stream people or stuff to the guild. I'm sorry. I might make a stream guild for next expansion though. Thinking about doing that. Street people? No, stream people. Stream people. Drat? Yeah, I could make a guild. Maybe I'll do that. Problem is, I'd have to. I could make a guild, and then I could put one of my alts in it or something. I'd want it to be an alt that I actually logged into and played. I wish you could just be in multiple guilds. That would be really nice. I know there's some games where you can, like Final Fantasy, right? You can do. You can do multiple guilds or something. Is that true, Lore? Elder Scrolls Online? That sounds right. One of them. Make a community? Oh, that's got to be the best answer. Yeah. Yeah, I will probably do that. Good comms, chat. You're constantly stuck in AOTC guilds for the last 4 expansions? Yeah. Yeah, it can be frustrating, especially if you're trying to like climb the guild ladder. It's not easy to, you know, go from AOTC to cutting edge, especially if you don't like the idea of like joining and leaving guilds for a tier and spending time, you know, in like a 4 out of 8 mythic guild type thing. Guild Wars 2 has multiple guilds as well. You can have a raiding guild and a world versus world guild, which I wish WoW had, like a PvP and PvE guild. Yeah, that'd be cool. Hi, Dranos. I used to play with Smacked on Season 4 Shadowlands as the healer. Did I miss my chance for being super famous? You can still become super famous, you know? Just keep playing with good players. Play with them once they're already famous, not before they're famous. Or once they're already good, not before they're good. Or get them to, you know, if he still knows you, get him to invite you to stuff. Although I imagine he's probably busy for a while, huh? I've been stuck in the 5 to 7 out of 9 mythic guilds during Dragonflight trying to push up. Yeah. Yeah, the climb is tough. US 500 again? Yeah, that area in the guild ladder is a very, you know, it can be really hard to move up in like the big steps that you want to take. And if you take small steps, maybe the guild you join just has a worse tier and now you're just lower than where you started. They should fix their upgrade vendors before they start thinking about multi-guild characters. Yes, I agree with you, the game shouldn't have bugs. It's a brave position that you've staked out there, though. Really useful contribution to the conversation, too. If I give you 10,000 gold, will you play with me and make you famous? I'll consider it. Oh, no, I will not. I will not consider it. I will take your 10,000 gold and give you nothing. I used to be in the top server guilds on Drac and OG Wrath and Kata. Game is far different now, but I put in the work for UI macros class knowledge. But I'm just always stuck in guilds that can do 3 to 5 Mythic. Yeah. That's tough. I mean, basically you just have to, like, you have to find the guilds that are above where your current guild is, but that are not so far above that they won't look at your app. And then, you know, have good logs in your current guild, which is an annoying thing that a lot of guilds look at, but it is one of the best ways. And then make the apps. Ghost Brother 93, thanks for the prime. If I take 30 seconds out of my life to type this comment, will I read it and make you famous? I will read it, I will not make you famous, I'm sorry. Only you can do, well, not only you. Only the media can do that. You have to purchase a sock and be okay with pooping in it if you want to get past 5 Mythic. That's right. Not just a sock as well. You need a bottle to pee in on expansion launch. That's required. What is bronze? You use it to buy. You can use it to upgrade your gear, or buy mounts and stuff, cosmetics. Uh-oh. Okay, phew. I nearly stalled there. That wouldn't have been good. EverQuest originated poop socking? Is that true? That comes from EverQuest? I never knew that. How many more bronze till tusks? Well, if you want to get tusks, you need to kill Garrosh. You either need to kill him like twice on Mythic, or 10 times on Heroic, or like 20 times on Normal, something like that. I had a very unfun experience going from Ultimate or Savage in Final Fantasy XIV to full Cutting Edge in WoW. Basically, I had to climb over the piles of bad guilds, hard gatekeeping Mythic so I could get logs to actually get into Cutting Edge. Worth it when you get into a good vibe CE guild, though. Yeah, I mean, I think that that is a very common, like... a very common story if you're, you know, good enough to be in a Cutting Edge guild, but not so good that everybody who plays with you is just like, this is the best person I've ever played with. Then you know, every step along that process, you're gaining like a couple hundred world ranks or something, and then, you know, you find a new guild, and they now will look at your logs, and then they'll take you, and then now the next best guild will look at your logs. I guild shop constantly in Season 1 and 2, but it's always guilds saying Cutting Edge is the goal, but they can't tell you how they plan to achieve it. Yeah. I feel like there are a lot of guilds that say Cutting Edge is the goal. There's also a lot of guilds that say, like, we're going to start Mythic raiding soon. And you guys know those Heroic guilds, right? Like the Heroic guild on your server that has 350 members that... you know, raids Heroic with 13 people at, you know, once a week, and that says we're starting Mythic soon. We're starting Mythic soon, guys. It's coming real soon. And just it's never happening. It's not happening. Yeah, we just need to find 2 more healers, you know, somebody who's actually good at tank, because one of our tanks doesn't want to be playing it, is just doing it so that we can raid. And, you know, a rogue and a mage. We're not actually recruiting those or anything, but we've got players with US top 10 experience, so we'll be doing Mythic raid soon. I feel like that line, dude, the founded with US top 10 experience and leadership is one of the most commonly used lines that is just a blatant fabrication in so many guilds. It's either a blatant fabrication or it's like, yeah, Back in Cataclysm, one of our officers spent 2 weeks in a US 10th guild. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. If you join a guild that's like 7 out of 9 mythic, and they're like, yeah, we're really gonna go for cutting edge this next tier. Like, we've changed our raid hours, recruited some good people. Like, we've got a new plan. We are now gonna start, planning ahead further for bosses, and we've got somebody who's gonna set up ERT notes for us in advance and stuff, and that's our plan. Like, that's very plausible that guild is now going to be a cutting edge guild. But if it's just like, yeah, we killed Laridar and we couldn't kill Smolderon, but we're going to try and kill Queen Ansurek, cutting edge, that without having any actual changes planned is not probably happening. Oh, the entire waterfall of bronze was there. Love that for me. I feel like it's far more common for guilds at that rank to be stagnant than otherwise. Yeah. Was I at GDQ? No. No, I watched some GDQ. Not very much, though. I like the idea, but I don't usually... I usually, like, tune in, watch for 2 minutes of a game, and then tune out. Were there any particularly good runs this time that I should go back and, like, watch? You thought you saw me at your hotel, Doppelganger? Where does GDQ happen? San Diego? Yeah. Oh, wait. Is it San Diego? Minneapolis this year? Okay, yeah, no, I've not been in Minneapolis. Where beta build? Probably tomorrow. Maybe the day after. New drama show this week? I'm going to try and get us to record one, yeah. Or 2. Could there be an M+ race at GDQ? Can't decide if it would work or not. It's kind of something they could do at GDQ. I think if they were going to do WoW stuff, they would do, like, I don't know, a level 1 to 10 speed run or something, or like they would do a Torghast speed run or something. I remember for a while Torghast speedruns on speedrun.com was a somewhat active category. Did I ever meet WoW Grandma? Yeah, I met her at BlizzCon last year. Is there a food embellishment for War Within? I think that there is food that comes with that effect. Like, if you... It's either a proc or, like, a good cooking recipe or something where you can make feasts that... Yoink! You can make feasts that give a buff that doesn't go away on death. But I don't think it's tied to an embellishment anymore. Got your first Fire Act Heroic kill today? Congratulations. Glad to hear. Hey, Curie MW. Had an offer to join an EU sub 500 guild. Decided to stick with my 8 to 9 mythic bosses per tier guild. Push for cutting edge. And also taking over as raid lead. Are you in over your head? I mean, if it's your first time raid leading, you're probably going to feel like you're in over your head. But you could be good at it. It's, that's a sink or swim moment. Taking the raid leader job. But if your guild is, if you're good at that job, you can absolutely propel that guild to cutting edge. You have to turn 5 feasts into 1 hardy feast for it to last through death, and turning them hardy makes them warbound. Okay, so you need a chef in your warband to do it. Interesting. Wanting to start a cutting edge raiding guild? Do I have suggestions that would boost your success? Let's see. Don't recruit M+ers who haven't actually raided at a decently high level just because they're good at M+. Unless they're really good at M+. But if they're just like it's less transferable than you think. You want an M-pluser who's at least doing like good heroic logs type thing as well. You don't just want an M-pluser who's like, yeah, I'll start raiding. Generally avoid package deals. If you've got 2 people applying to your guild and it's like, yeah, we're only going to join if you take both of us. It's a bit of a sketchy spot. Sometimes you're going to feel like there's not much of an option except to accept them if they're both really good. But it is very dangerous because then you run into the situation where, like, what if one of them sucks and one of them is good? Or what if you have a, dramatic happening with one of them? There are lots of ways that it goes bad, basically. So you often, if you do accept 2 people that are applying together, you often want to kind of set expectations of like, look, we may bench one of you. That might happen. Is that something that you'd be okay with, or would that cause the other person to, throw a fit type thing? So I would say I think a lot of guilds run afoul of that. Now, sometimes when you're just starting out, you're going to find like one of the building blocks of your first 20 is like a group of 5 friends or something like that. And sometimes you just need to do that to get a guild off the ground. But particularly once you have enough people, you want to start probably trying to avoid that. Girlfriend and boyfriend applying together, but for sure not a package deal, and okay with separate trials. Yeah, I mean, I think that you want to feel out whether they're sincere in, not being a package deal when they're applying together, and that's going to require some people skills, which is a type of skill that is highly in demand and undersupplied among gamers in general and WoW players in particular. But it definitely can work. It's just, you gotta get a good vibe check. Hey Dranos, I hope all is well. I had a question. I'm stuck between Mage, Shadow, and Priest and Lock. I raid and dabble into Mythic each tier for at least a few bosses and get KSM. Might push for portals, not sure. Any help pushing you in the right direction? I mean, you've got 3 great choices that you've listed out there probably for next season. We definitely don't know enough to know like which of those is going to be super meta. Probably the safest guess is like Mage, but I don't know. All 3 have looked really solid in beta. They're all pretty similar classes. I don't think I can really help you usefully narrow it down between those 3. Yeah, Shadows definitely fits really nicely into the current like AUG meta, but they've said they're changing the AUG defensive thing somewhat. Or they said they're looking at it, which I guess we don't know if that means they'll actually change it. Dropping the hot wind or War Within tier lists. When I see WW, I still think Windwalker, not War Within. Yeah, I'm probably not going to make too much tier listy content this expansion. I might change my mind on that, but as of right now, no plans. Hey Dranos, why do content creators always get questions about what's the best spec to play in the next season? And why is the answer always let's wait till it gets closer to said season? Yeah, I mean, people want to know what's going to be good. The problem is that most of the people who will tell you an answer there are lying. But, it makes sense. You want to know what's going to be good, right? You want to know what's going to happen. You go to a weather forecaster because you want to know if you need an umbrella tomorrow. People feel like they'll waste their time if they pick the wrong class. Yeah, and to some extent, that is a fear that has got some basis in reality. Like, sometimes Blizzard makes specs really suck. Problem is, you never know if a spec's gonna really suck this far before an expansion. But it does happen. That's the thing, right? It's like, there are some seasons where the best comp is, certain 3 specs or whatever, sure. But everything is okay, right? And then there's some expansions or some patches where it's like, the best comp is so much better than everything else that, if you're trying to apply to a weekly 7 and you're not playing Avengers Demon Hunter, you're not getting invited. And like that distinction is much more important than what is the best spec, is like by how much is it the best spec, and by how much is the worst spec, right? Like if you tried to play Affliction Warlock in BFA Season 2, you're getting laughed out of a +2 pug. Come do a beta key tank? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Tank a beta key? I guess I could. I haven't tanked any high beta keys. But I will attempt. I'll try, sure. That sounds fun. Yeah, it'll be fun as hell. Alright. Alright, bet. I'll play Prot Warrior. Okay. Swap over to beta. Yeah, no promises. This might be a disaster. I haven't really made an M+ build. I've just played this thing for raid testing. Oh, this is the wrong server. Realms. These go to 11. Drano's beefy. Porting in. Bang. Content alert, yeah. Despite my best efforts, I'm gonna actually do something. What are the chances? Okay, what's gonna be good for M+? Let's see. Call this one Raid. And then let's do a new loadout called Keys. So, Mountain Thane, sure. I believe I'm going to want Disrupting Shout. Definitely Show of Force here if I even take this point. Do I have the... Okay, I don't have Snap Induction, so maybe I don't need Thunderlord. Do need Spell Block. I don't need Blood Surge. That should be okay. Don't need Pain and Gain. Don't need Second Wind. Do need Shockwave. Do need Seismic Reverberation as well. Don't go Fueled by Violence. Is that what here? Oh yeah, I like Brutal Vitality. Okay. Kind of wish I could take Best Served Cold Spell. What else do I need for this? Probably want Endurance Training, huh? Okay, I need to gem and stuff, too. Man. Alright, Enchant Weapon. Authority of Air. Sure, let's test that. Cursed Verse, that's probably good. Enchant Chest. Crystalline Radiance. Enchant Bracer, Armored Leech. Leeching Fangs. Okay. Put some of these on. And there. Thunderlord's kind of OP with Mountain Thane since he'll be clapping a lot. Yeah. Let's see. Also probably Crackling Thunder for keys. Okay, so I need to buy, let's see. Do I have potions? I have health pots. What's a good potion? Tempered potions, maybe. Oh, I have some of these. Let's see. Oh, I had Potion Bomb of Power. Ooh, let's play the Potion Bombs. Hang on. That sounds good. Potion Bomb of Power. And I want a bunch of flasks. I should just do the Alchemical Chaos. That sounds good, maybe. Okay, and then jewelry. Wait, this doesn't work. That item can't be modified. Damn it. Alright, so Thunderlord. How do I get you? I could take out a point in enduring alacrity. There's 2 buy PvP gear. Okay. Okay. PvP gear vendor. So I want the jewelry. Haste verse. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Oh, that's unique equipped. Okay. So one of each of these. It's crit first. That's probably okay. Haste first. Yeah, okay. Permanent ping. Love that. Okay, alright. PvP socket thing works on non-PvP gear? Oh, interesting. Yeah. I'll use it on the PvP gear. Must be used during War Within Season 1. That's a weird line of text to be on these things. Okay, now I need to buy some gems. Let's get the one with movement speed. That sounds fun. And then... Haste verse? Mastery haste? Crit haste? Verse haste. You want one of each color to get the extra movement speed. And then these can just be 2 blue ones. Okay. Got my sockets. Got my potion bombs. Got my health potions. Got my flasks. Are my talents okay? I do kind of want Crackling Thunder. I also kind of want Stormbolt and play the Stormbolt thing. Don't think I need Intervene, so let's change that. And then I do want Spell Reflect. Kind of want to play Best Served Cold as well. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. I guess I could take points out of Overwhelming Rage. Yeah. This should be fine. Surely this will be fine. Okay. Gonna be very powerful. What are my trinkets? Attacks have a chance to explode for shadow damage and increase haste. Cool. Oh yeah, Incendiary Sign. This seems good. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, what keep we doing?
Yo.
Yo.
What up?
Where do you want to go?
You're the newest member. You decide.
What have you guys been doing today?
We just got out of a Mists of Tyrannosaith.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys want to go?
How intense are we trying to go?
How about a nice warm-up key? What's a good warm-up dungeon? Necrotic Wake?
Awake.
Sure.
Grim Battle, maybe.
Sure. Whatever of those you guys have done least recently.
I'm down for anything.
Yeah, I don't particularly care.
All right, let's go
Here to
wait.
blast damage. All right, let's go Wake.
Sounds good.
You make the key. I'm not doing it.
I can
Holy
make
Giga
what
Chad.
level?
Plus
I
12
don't-
minimum.
12 minimum? Oh
12
my god.
Minimum.
At least for
I did.
Wake.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Tried
mobs
Druid
actually
Clan,
have
no, I
to
haven't.
live for a little while.
Oh, I can't click on NPC. What the fuck?
It's a 12 wake.
I'm gonna
We'll
reload.
play Show Thorse over
I've
Thunderlord.
unlocked. I've unlocked.
I was thinking about
more
trying to get
elemental
this.
Shaman knowledge.
I don't know. I feel like if I play that, I should
Oh
play this
shit!
as well.
I can do damage.
Maybe a little more damage.
I don't know. I mean, I guess this has got to just be better than that, yeah?
There's a talent
I want to take this as well.
and like a buff that gives you more echoes procs.
All right, let's try this, and let's
That
try
I was
this.
unsure on how it worked. It's like you can get a proc of Ice Fury. It's not the same spell it used to be. And whenever you get that proc and you pressed Frost Shock, that counts as like the initial Ice Fury. After you do that,
Oh yeah, let's get Intimidating
you
Shout
can
as well.
do something to get another Echoes proc. And I thought it also applied to the Frost Shocks afterwards. It does not. So I was just doing some shit wrong.
That's some shit.
But I will not. I will no longer be doing that wrong.
What, Ice Fury?
Yeah.
Do you like the new Ice Fury? Is that cool?
It's a lot better than the old one.
That's good.
The old one was not fun to play.
No
You kind
shot,
of
you
just
still need a 5-target fear?
to
I
get
think
more
it's
LA
good.
blasts out now, which is kind of nice.
I don't think you ever would take this off for M+. Like, you're really telling me maximum rage increase by 15 is going to be better than that? No way. Extra stop. All right, ready when you guys are. Wait, am I leader?
Oh, yeah, Zara, your lead.
Oh, Zara's lead, okay.
I will fix
Drop
that
a feast to
momentarily.
anyone. Oh, there it is.
For cap fear is complete garbage? Yeah, I mean, it stops casts. That's good.
When's the last time you played Okay,
Like,
no,
it's not
you
great,
played
but it's not
every
like I'm
class. I was
choosing
about
it
to ask
over
when the
something
last time you
great.
Played Prot Warrior was. I remember you playing a lot of Prot Warrior in BFA.
Yeah.
I was playing a lot of
Last
Prot
season.
Warrior.
Dude, I
this
played
patch.
Prot Warrior in like a 17 with Dorky a couple months ago. It was
Oh,
fun.
really? Goddamn.
Spec's good.
Yeah, you should take Battle Scarred Veteran. That shit is OP now.
Is it? Is it actually working?
Yeah, maybe they fixed it.
Damn. But all my points are so good at the bottom of the tree.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I don't want
I was
to.
dropping Ravager for it, but I mean, it feels bad.
Oh, God. I
Also-
mean,
That shit also feels good, too.
I'm down.
Wait,
I'm
that's
down.
kind of an insane 3-minute cooldown, no?
Yeah.
That
It's
was good,
strong.
right?
Yeah, I mean,
Seems pretty good.
it is strong. I'm down. It was bugged for all of Dragonflight.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It literally didn't
Yeah.
work. Well, I mean, it was counting pre-mitigation, so like literally you take any damage.
Yeah, it would just
Oh,
it would
so
just
just
proc on
randomly
CD.
proc. Okay, that sucks.
Oh, Zalatath.
It's her.
I love her.
Her.
Okay, I don't know what the
Go as
vibe
big
is
as you
here.
want.
Just pull the usual.
All right, I don't really remember the usual, but we're gonna figure it
A
out.
lot of bags, a lot of soldiers, more bags on the right.
Yeah, let's get these and like these.
I don't know if blessing here is the correct call or not, but here we are.
Okay, I'm throwing a potion bomb. Here you go.
Oh my god.
Oh, I think I've activated as
Oh.
Ramus Gatekeeper at this time.
Oh,
It's okay, I spell reflected him.
good. Big burst damage here.
So what's going on with that class?
Yeah, what the hell? Okay, this mob seems less banned than before. Hang on.
Yeah, it's not as bad.
I was testing what it was like now, so that's why I pulled it. Rally? Reflect, reflect. Bang. Trollbane's Icy Fury, huh?
Oh, did I just send
That guy's popping off.
I'm gonna grab this spear.
Okay, yeah,
here.
there's
Bursting
a...
Swords is back. Yo, let's pull all of middle again.
all of
Okay, that
middle.
works too. Okay, alright, this works as well.
Throw fleshes might need to desync. Much damage.
What class have I had the most fun with? I've had a lot of fun on Prot Warrior. I haven't actually played as much other classes as I would have liked to, though. Lunar Bear was also pretty fun for me. Dude, Earthquake has a new
Trying.
visual, I think, unless that's the new Trollbane D&D thing.
No, that's me. Yeah,
Okay.
that's me. Is that with the red glow? Yeah,
Yeah, the red glowy.
yeah that's me.
Where'd my Shockwave go? And my Stormbolt? Bang, AoE Stormbolt. Do I still pull like these things?
Maybe
Is that
not
kinda
right
banned?
now.
Okay.
Scary.
Kind of banned, but
That killed me through.
see his
Oh,
arrow.
I didn't have.
Oh
Okay,
my
I'm back.
god.
Ow.
I just pressed wall and I didn't have it. That's not good.
You guys are munching me.
Shockwave. And Bull Rush. Oh, I died! I was Bull Rushed in the back.
All right. That's a good bull rush.
I was trying to stop the worms from munching on you guys. I got crunched in the back. Oh man,
It's alright,
that's
we go.
embarrassing.
I think
all
we should
good.
list the boss if we
Maybe, I don't
The
know.
boss is like actually demonic.
Nah.
Yeah, maybe.
It's okay. It's okay. I should have.
Or we could clear the stuff
All the soldiers
upstairs.
here. Yo, let's pull all
More
the soldiers.
space.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, yo, let's pull all of this.
Okay.
Holy, this is a good pull.
Holy.
I like this pull.
All right, heal me.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Try Grados.
No, you're good. You're good. I was low and
No.
stuff.
I was in my ramp.
Oh no.
Me too. I had earthquakes down.
That spot healing is not insane.
You are good.
All right, go again.
Let's. The boss is respawn now. We could go do boss. We can alternate between boss and trash pulls.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah.
Good, sounds good.
I'm just gonna grab the boss. Solo.
You get one little bag if you want to.
All right, one bag as a treat.
One single bag.
Nice.
This picks me. You'll probably need to res me.
Go towards the edge with it.
Rallied.
Holy.
Shockwave.
Oh, I'm just
Incapacitating
gripping them all
War.
on my head.
Or shout.
Good.
Battle shout not up. Ooh, good comms.
That's fucking hurt.
Yeah, shit hurt really.
That hasn't been up all dungeon. Gotta remember every time I die. Or every time anybody dies, I guess.
Oh,
Damn, that does a lot of damn.
that was 3 TD.
What the hell? What are we scaled to? 613?
This is
heroic. Yeah.
This is a very hard dungeon.
Yeah, we kind of are in big boy key territory.
Yeah, this is.
I see. Yeah, we're playing. That's the price you pay if you don't want any affixes.
That's
Let's
right.
go behind.
Oh man, we're losing 15 seconds per death as well. Oh no,
Ooh, yeah. forgot about
this is
that.
really bad for me. Can I intervene the frontal on
Yeah,
teammates?
more of
Ooh,
a
I'll try.
dying kind of gamer.
Yeah.
More of a feel it out.
Oh, tell me when you have
With
bones,
my
or if you
face.
don't. I think it's
Oh, I don't have
spirit
intervene
master.
talented actually.
Oh shit. Okay.
That'd be good.
Well, I have a small goal, but
Just tell me on the
I'll big go
I'll
later.
press it.
AoE Stormbolt.
Warrior's feeling good on this boss.
Can I open the unopened thing here? Yeah, the crunch
next,
really shield block is good against. Turns out as long as the mob is hitting you in your front, it's not so bad. That's what I've discovered in beta so far.
So the next frontal back into the corner where I'm at.
Yeah.
Yeah, does this boss reset anywhere?
Nope.
not
Okay.
really. All right, I'm ready for damage whenever.
Pressing spear.
Tyrant plus 4 plus 25%, yeah. Zalatat's got 20%. Is Potion Bomb a new thing? Yeah.
All this real estate up here is open. If we want it.
Yeah, I cleared where the Zilveramus Gatekeeper started, so we can go all the way over there if we want.
Oh, perfect.
Not to
Yep.
worry.
This is very wise.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
It did a TD, but I was silenced because I was in the goo.
He died so we could live.
Yeah.
that's true.
XDD.
Probably
XDD
don't need to res,
business.
huh?
That should be fine.
We got some
Some extra
soldiers
trash,
as
too.
well.
That's good. We needed this.
There's a shield behind you on the ground. Should you want it?
Yeah, I'm routing towards
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You can actually use abilities with that nowadays.
Yeah, that's big.
Cool.
Okay.
Onward.
Easy victory.
Yeah. Let's fight these things. How's that sound?
A little crafter
Okay.
too.
Yeah, a little crafter pool. These things have the they have the cleavers, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah, that shit does mega damn.
What is that giant?
That was my shield. I used it.
Oh, that's the shield. Okay, I thought that was like a DK thing.
Oh,
Oh
That's a
shit, I didn't see
dome.
that. Oh my god.
that does do big
I just
damage.
pressed all my CDs.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hate to see it. Hey DRP. Hey Hunter. Minus 15, yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Nice
Got it.
work. Yeah, Ellie looks pretty good. Priest meta, bring the crafter to the last boss again, yeah. Not to worry. Oh, feedback.
Your thoughts about Lightfall?
Oh, here we go.
I saw your defensive, but I just kind of assumed you needed more.
Me?
No, Zara.
Oh. Yeah, I have no UI basically, so
Yep,
if I get TD, I'm gonna have to notice the effect on me.
Very understandable.
Next season looks dangerous. I mean, this is a plus 12, so this is really high. Got it. Okay.
Let's not
How-
play Narzuto.
How demonic would it be to pull this into the next thing?
It's bad.
Okay.
Not great, yeah.
Mini boss
Okay.
is really bad.
I was thinking we have the
Yeah,
orb
what-
to silence them. Think about how much value that is. There's another orb over there as well.
It does 0 damage.
Okay.
Actually, maybe it would have been fine. 'Cause I did. Oh god, I did have a lot of CDs going.
Yeah, we did have a lot of damage. Too late now.
All right, I'm going. Here we go.
All right, let's
Yeah,
go.
just, yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
here
it.
we go.
Let's wait for the CDs to be over and then grab them.
I don't like that. Disrespecting the key. That's one of my bad.
Yeah.
I'll hit my orb when you tell me to.
Okay.
No time like the present.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay, I go.
Oh, do we have a Purger? Yeah, we have Purge Narzuto.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh my, yeah.
Yeah, I'll drop a Z on you.
Okay. I'm chilling. I am fine. I knew I was fine.
My big healing is gone.
Up and get healing stream.
Okay.
Oh, we need another Purge.
Okay,
I don't
I'm
have that button.
I'm very much
Live
Yep.
for like 2 seconds and you're good.
Yeah.
No, I'm
Yep.
I'm
no.
not good.
not to worry. Bull rush.
Holy,
Holy
fuck.
shit.
Run away.
Good
I
night.
should-
Good night.
Good night.
Wait. Do you have BRS? Oh, wait, never mind.
We'll be fine.
Oh, I'm
Yep,
so
all good.
dead. Yep.
Oh, the bone car is running right at
Uh-oh.
me.
This is fine because we can just run back.
Yeah.
Dealt with the bone flare. That's good.
Okay, we did it. Yep.
Great.
Remember, it's more scared of us than we are of it.
I'm pretty scared
That's
of
true.
it, I'm not gonna lie.
I remember this doing so much group damage.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. This guy
It's the
does a
purge, that's why.
shit ton of-
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know if you can purge it anymore. I mean, I assume you still can.
No, you can. I just respect out of it. For
Yeah.
It's okay, we're owning.
Flame Shock is ticking, so we're good.
Okay. Is there heroic dungeon gear? We're in heroic raid gear, I think. We're scaled to 613 in here. Check your buff, it's 580. This thing says 580, but I'm pretty sure that if you mouse over gear, that's
Testing
more
another one?
accurate.
I did not mean to do that, but I
Like, I
guess
think
it
usually if
worked
they
out 'cause
disagree,
you
it's
gained a
the
shield,
mousing
but-
over the gear is
Yeah,
the
all
right
good.
answer.
Holy fuck.
Oh, kill
Shield's gone, shield's gone. This is our moment. Let's go.
Yeah, because I think it's just scaling at different key levels. There's different scaling,
I got it.
apparently.
Thank you.
They need to bring back the hammers, dude.
Nah, those are stupid.
Those are great.
Okay, I guess we have a lot of count, right?
Yeah, we probably need this Necromancer back here still, though.
You think? Okay.
Oh, the cleave.
Funny
all
cleave,
over?
funny cleave.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Burning shield, burning shield.
Yeah, break, break, break. Ooh. Oh!
Oh, the fucking.
Oh, Earth Ellie.
Oh,
Earth
my
Ellie
God.
cleaved it around at you.
Holy,
That's good.
That's sick.
that's some tech.
I remember I used to do
Hate
that,
those
yeah.
comments.
Oh no.
It's okay,
We're
AoE
definitely
taunt.
breaking this one too.
Really?
Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, on the high one, on the high one. Yeah, nice.
Dang.
Okay, we'll get the or the Necromancer. Reflect.
Oh, nice.
Where's Braun? Oh, yeah. Where's Braun?
There's a guy behind me. I'm a little scared.
Oh, the big dude? Oh, yeah.
Okay, he's U-turned.
Walling this.
Which shows but good news. They recast.
Alright, we've defeated the Necromancer.
Okay. What's the next order of business here? Like these stuff?
Probably just like easy up.
Yeah.
Grab the little dudes too.
Okay, beware frontal. Oh my god, the earthquakes.
Yeah.
What
Are
the
you
hell?
playing
Yo,
like casino build
that
thing?
one's fucking OP.
That's
Are you just
good.
proc your ass off or what?
Yeah, it's like every time he earthquakes,
Yeah.
he might get to do it again.
That's
Oh, do you
insane.
have caught, Greg?
Good comp. Sorry, I actually can't see that bleed on my stupid debuffs for some reason.
Your adrenals is bleeding big time.
No, it's okay. I'm hard chilling.
Oh wait, what the hell? I pressed my comp button. It just didn't go. That's probably not what.
How's Warrior feeling? I like this feel of Warrior. I don't really have a good comparison point though. I haven't done a high key on any
I
other
was anticipating
things.
being a healer, therefore I have no mana
Okay.
drinks. But I think we'll be
Drag
fine.
these over to the necro.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Will they walk up this way?
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, nice.
Stay low.
Holy shit, you're proccing mad earthquakes again.
Yeah,
I see it.
nearly keeping up with you.
I'm still going.
Warrior will have easy 100% block up time? Yeah. Yeah, having 100% block up time isn't hard.
What the hell is Ellie Shaman?
And if it ever is, you can always play heavy repercussions. But even without it, I haven't
Oh, no.
really had block fall off.
The random bolt.
Mountain Thane looks sweet. Yeah, Mountain Thane is cool.
Oh, we didn't proc the RP?
Oh, man.
This
I
is
could've-
just...
It's okay, we had to res anyway.
Yeah, we had a res. It's okay. I should have probably done that. That's an AUG job.
You have buttons on pull, Durkee?
Alright, there we go. Battle shout. Big.
20 seconds.
Just call for it.
Yeah. That'll be soon.
Okay.
I don't even have target of target, so I don't even know who it's targeting with half of these.
I'm gonna get the kick on the first page.
I got shouty shout.
Okay, you can send now.
Shouting on these. Yeah, thank. Oh, watch out. Necrotic breath. Oh.
Watch out, watch out.
I suck. Help.
Oh, alas.
Wait, take it fast.
Congrats on TGP finals. That's my guildies, yeah. I'm very happy for them.
Thank you. Have the same idea.
Okay, Anima Orb.
That's
Holy shit, this guy's 50%.
yeah, he's a little tinky boy.
Whew.
He is
That's
beefy.
great. Don't mind.
Yeah, it seems like this, whatever spec Gregory XD is playing here is not doing as much as what Zyro Leaf and Dorky Dead are playing.
Yeah, there's something wrong with
Yeah.
that spec.
One forward.
Probably buff it a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's still beta. Alright, it's time to pop off.
Yeah, same.
Maybe pop something here. Actually, I'm
I'll
good.
drop a Z.
Okay, my
Wait,
rally
that
is
was a bad
expiring.
Z.
That's fine.
Buffing our Earth Ellie, Bailey, beware.
Timer, yeah, the timer's looking a little sketch here, huh? Not looking great.
Oh,
All good, not to worry.
Breath soon, beware.
I think there'll be a stat switch after War Within. I think they've confirmed that there will be
wait, see
one.
it? Oh, fuck.
I tried to time a sleepwalk. I was late.
It's okay, you guys got it. Couple
All good,
reflexes
not to worry, not to worry.
Oh, God, the dot.
I'm so
No, he's
dead.
good, he's good, he's good.
Oh,
Okay. Tranos wins these every time.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Let's go.
Oh, so
Not
easy.
even close,
Oh,
not even close.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these
It's actually pretty good for my mana.
from our skies.
Dude, Mailman makes a really good point. You see that? If 4G is so good, where's 5G?
Oh yeah, that's in the cell towers, I think, giving us the microchip control.
I just fat fingered the button. Unfortunate.
Okay, what's the meta up here?
Some
Funk
juicy
it,
looking
whatever
pulls,
you
man.
like.
Do what you feel like doing.
Like this and this or something.
Oh, I can't
Okay.
breathe
Sure,
up here. Oh,
I'll
Yeah,
grab
you
this
gotta
back over here too. Like.
Get this skill
toteming right
commander.
now. Could probably got them all.
this is so sad. I'm actually just useless up here.
It's a skill commander dungeon.
Oh yeah, Scale Commander Dungeon, huh?
Hey, what the
Not
hell?
using-
Everything's dead already.
Cannot use eons.
Hey, you kind of one-shot it all, man.
I can do shit.
Really?
He blew up the parts.
Oh, Gore Splitter.
Oh,
Nice.
oh,
Oh,
nice,
nice.
nice.
Incredible work.
Whipping it.
CC'd it to death?
That's nice.
Real shovel.
Oh, are they nerfed Tenderize? That's nice.
Maybe? How much is it?
It's only 30. It's only 12% per stack. It looks like now, which is still enough, obviously, to lead to
boy.
my.
Oh no!
Oh, all good. Yeah, we did it.
Oh,
That was a rescue
okay.
shield. Bang. Alright,
Not to worry. Not to worry.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
good.
we're
We
good.
go ahead and drop
Don't
it
chill,
down.
chill.
Don't
Holy
help
shit,
you.
Driver's
Yeah.
beefy as
No,
fucking
very
beefy.
good.
Yeah,
Very
healing
good.
stream totem
Very good.
pronto.
Everything's fine.
There you go. You're good.
Everything's fine.
I think you're like actually chilling with that healing stream up.
All right. Yeah, seems good now.
Oh my god, you live the tenderize at 25%
I was
HP
about
and
to
it did
tenderize your
5
beef.
Dude, I held my shield up. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, my mob.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's good. Move it out of the earthquake. Yep.
All right.
Actually, that's better, I guess. I've never
Yeah, it is good for you, I think.
By
I think that's really good for your build.
The net DPS increase.
I can at least be out of my D&D sometimes.
Help. Help.
Wish DKs would get a visual update. They feel so dated visually. Yeah, the old D&D graphic is definitely pretty noticeable.
Oh my god, I'm so
with
sad.
us, take it
I need
with
to
us.
remember to play Skill Commander in here. It's actually full to spare.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do, right? No at cursor, no at player, none of that would work, right?
No, I have let me actually try that.
I would assume that none of it works.
Oh my god, I'm getting
I'm gonna go yoink this guy over.
Yeah, I like that idea. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh. Okay.
Thought about TDing you. I should have.
I should have pressed less.
Oh, we're gore splattered.
Oh no. What have I
Oh,
done?
No.
Okay, I'll start with that pull and then we can bring it into the other one.
Let's take out this creation.
Yeah. Bang. Okay, we good to go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Ready as ever. Oh, get it in.
Okay, yeah, here we go.
What are these blinks?
Oh.
Like, why is my character taking me that way?
Oh god. Okay.
All right.
Okay, cleaver.
All good.
Potion bomb coming out. Bang.
Okay.
Oh, I felt that.
Wait, how do I tell where the potion bomb is?
It'll be in melee, so you're always gonna get it. Don't worry.
All right, I got it.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of bad with with ranged DPS.
Fuck 'em.
A small AOE.
I gave you TD there, Dratnos. It's falling
Okay.
off now.
Yeah.
Next one's gonna hurt.
Yep. Not to worry.
Nice.
Bull rush. I'm gonna call those out every time.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, wait.
nice.
Oh,
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 nice.
Oh, nice,
Wow.
nice,
He's
nice.
him.
That's crazy.
Holy. That was sick.
Well, I feel like we haven't done enough trash. I think it would be good if there was some more trash pulls before boss.
We need more for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe if they did a couple more mechanics too, that'd be good. Just-
We've defeated the hardest mechanic in the dungeon.
You know my title? Glad to hear.
Got arms, Greg. Bang.
We lost 8 minutes of deaths alone, yeah. Minus
more setup
15,
levers.
baby.
I'm not gonna waste my CDs here.
Oh.
His arms are fucking massive. I was like 10 yards away at least.
These things work out
That's
for assassins,
insane.
man. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Thank you, Dranos.
I got you. Well, Zalatath taunts you when you deplete. I love it.
Yep.
Yep.
That's big. Zalatath just laughed at us and said too late. That's good. That's very good.
I can't use my deep breath here either, Greg.
Oh, you can't? Oh, that's a...
No.
Okay, so it's not an AUG thing, it's just a fucking...
It's like
Ground
a lot of ground targeted stuff.
Oh shit, I'm so
Oh
bad.
my
Holy
God.
fuck. Dude, melee's hard.
Dude, when tank players have to dodge mechanics.
Specifically as a melee.
Oh, yeah, I got hit. I just got hit by the thing that I made fun of you for getting hit by.
Fucking tank players. Okay.
But it doesn't kill me
We're-
'cause I'm a
we're
tank.
of the same kind.
Yeah.
I cannot caught that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised too. I've been trying.
Just gonna
In
dodge
fact, I
this
think I just saved.
tenderize. Yeah. Reset.
So you want me to actually eat one of those?
Breathe
No,
in
it's
my
fine.
stasis.
There you go. I took a mutilate for.
Love it. Okay. I still feel like we haven't killed enough trash before a boss. I think it would be good if there was at least one more trash pack now.
Yeah. Kind of empty here.
Oh, good.
These spits are gonna one
Boy,
shot.
do I have news for you.
Spits are lethal.
Oh, I don't have target to target. Somebody tell me if it's on me and then I'll reflection it. Does it go on tanks?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Gregory.
I thought it focused range players, but
No, it could go on anyone. At least it used to. I don't know now.
Yeah, I think you reflect it just deflects it, but still good.
Yeah, I'm
You,
sorry,
you,
channels.
you.
Bang.
Bang.
Okay, yeah, no damage. It like sent it out of the necropolis.
Dude, Ellie is OP. What the hell's going on? What are your CDs?
very low.
Like how low are we talking?
Well, it's hard to say because they get reduced by spells you cast.
So
What's
do you
like
guys
a
ever tried
rough
Dev?
estimate?
I'm pretty sure I've seen him. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if he has.
On a pull like that, I can always have Firely up.
Oh.
Yeah, on 2 targets, you don't have full up.
Ow!
my
Holy
God.
Oh.
I had an heavy top there.
It also depends on Ascendant spells too.
Fucking
though.
melees, man.
Alright, so here's that situation I was talking about where I have no mana and I'm not a healer.
That's
so I don't
fine.
have any wave.
We have to wait for Dorky. Okay. All right.
Oh,
dealing
it's
with
my
that.
fault, man. I could be running a mana spring. For
Oh
you.
yeah.
You would just
Wait, hang
never
on.
know.
I can give you some Kuldara.
Wait, I have you.
cold
No, I got
brew.
you. Here you go. Top your mana off.
I actually have some of that in my bags. I just found
Oh,
some.
nice, nice, nice.
Oh, wait. Is this
Oh
guy
yeah,
have
feast,
some?
feast is good.
Wait, is this guy have some?
Hey, Fars.
Come
Same
eat the
amount.
feast.
Oh, wait, is this good mana?
Wait, no, it's only health per second. Never mind.
No, it's giving me mana.
Oh, is it
No,
mana?
it's good.
Okay.
It's good. It's good.
Okay.
All right, we got some spears.
Alright.
All right. Battle shouted for you as well.
Yeah. Do we even have any spears? Are we ready for
Let me
this?
drink a flask as
Clearly
well.
someone has a spear.
I have a spear. Yeah, I can throw.
Nice. That's
Okay. All right. And then we good to go.
Yep.
Okay. Potion bombing all of us. Here we go.
Oh no, we want that on Stitch Flesh. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh yeah, but that's the only time we're all gonna be stacked.
True.
Yeah, you know what? You're actually
Wait, where even is it?
Potion bomb? It's too late. I threw it right before I pulled.
Oh, my A-bomb versus their A-bomb. It is fucking sick.
You versus the A-bomb she tells you not to worry about.
Next one goes on stage. Very nice.
Okay, this thing like enrages now, right? And I'm dying. Is that the idea? Or is it not for a bit?
Not for a bit.
Okay.
More bad. We have 2 A-bombs up right now, and
Okay, I thought that they like
Sound.
enraged, and that was the problem.
no.
Okay, next one, whoever gets the high health
up.
one, go stage. Slow health one's probably dying.
Okay, get up here. Dude, what is Ellie Shaman?
This fight has got to be best case for you, right,
I
Brelly?
mean, this is really
Yeah.
good for Ellie.
Chatting
Get
your
2 extra
asshole.
targets to
Holy
fucking
shit.
dunk on.
He's farming lava bursts off of them.
Oh yeah, he's
Can we get him to 10? Is it 10? 3%? Big pump?
maybe.
Good TD.
All right, we beat.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
I
Oh,
did,
no.
that tech didn't
Both-
exist yet.
Oh
Put him on this
no.
side. Might be right.
I don't think we're gonna get him.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, I taunted that guy.
Yeah, I'll taunt this one out.
But no, it's okay. It's okay. I can go.
Oh.
I can move.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh, we might
Yeah,
win.
you got him. You got him. You got him.
I got it.
I'm not breaking him. Not breaking him.
Okay. All right. Okay. Somebody kill him.
Oh god, we're dying, Bill. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, god damn it, you guys. Oh, man.
And how is this gonna
No
affect our
spear
legacy?
either.
Oh,
That might be a we defeated the key moment. Though.
Oh, yeah, you guys don't want to... Oh, man. Oh.
Dude,
Look,
what is
look,
Ellie
innovate it.
Shaman?
that's just giga funnel, man. This is like perfect scenario for Ellie.
Yeah?
That's insane.
Oh, man.
Wait, so
I
you
can't-
just drop earthquakes anyways? That's just how the class works.
Well, with echoes, it's better on single target. We also do need to kill the the ads too.
Do we go different key? Or...
No, we have to conquer this. We haven't conquered it yet.
All right.
Let's get it.
Who has
I-
lost off cooldown?
I don't.
Did we all hit it?
I have mine still.
Okay, good.
I'll do it when she.
Okay,
jumps
I'll save the
down,
potion bomb as well.
This boss would have actually died if I could press my breath up here.
Yeah. This is kind of a cursed Aug dungeon, right? Because of that. And then last boss is probably bad too, huh?
I can breathe up there, but yeah, I just don't do any damage.
If you get, like, abducted, isn't it tragic?
Yeah, it's really bad.
And even if you
I'll be
don't
down
get
there.
abducted, then you're down in DPS.
Yeah.
It's also tragic.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time to kill the guy down there, so.
I think I still prefer killing it on that than my Afflock. Afflock takes a long time too.
Why is my A-bomb attacking the fucking A-bomb? Oh my god, this guy's dumb.
A-bomb on A-bomb violence.
Nice work. Okay, potion bomb will be ready in 18 seconds. If anyone was wondering. That's 800 primary stat. That could be big. I think this is gonna miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just run. Okay, to the
This one goes up.
stage.
Wait, what the hell?
Okay,
It
potion
just
bomb. Here we
picked
go.
up-
Bang.
That was from downtown.
That's mine.
That guy played Shadowlands for sure.
That's my. They call me the Hook Legend. I play Punch.
Oh, wow. think. Okay, nice. Oh. Nice.
Please hold. He will be getting healed.
Rally.
Wait, can we even aim here?
No, not really.
On aims?
Oh yeah, I should have spread them, huh?
Oh, fuck.
Level 1 maybe?
Cam wall.
Injured. We are
Feeling
running
good.
out.
Uh-oh.
Holy fuck is there just a
Oh,
second.
wow, wow. Alright, gang. How do you feel about departing?
I think we've
I think we won.
conquered this game.
I think we won, yeah, I think we won.
Yeah, we won.
Alright.
Another easy timer. Another easy key for the
We would
boys.
have actually killed the boss if I could actually breathe. That's just so lame, man.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're ever fixing that.
I
They
hope
didn't
to
fix it for all
God.
Shadowlands.
I think since you can just play Scale Commander, they probably won't care that much.
Oh, I DC'd.
Cool for them.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe
make
still
sure
time
you're not
going.
using
What
the
about-
Yak mount.
What about you though, for Prez? Like in Devastation, I'm assuming.
Did raid comp prediction like I did for Mirrorsill?
It's not like
Probably,
there's
yeah.
gold for me up there.
That's a fun type of video to make.
I mean, for Devastation.
11 minutes
yes,
of deaths, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a good thing to have.
I kind of want to play a Colossus key.
Can Dev even play Scale Commander?
I guess I should say Thane.
I haven't played Dev on beta. I'm not sure what they have. I don't think so. Scale. Actually, yeah, they do. It's Scale Commander and then the probably Flame Shaper.
Flame Shaper, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Dorky, did you see that you can bid on a gaming session with Pokemon for charity?
Didn't it get up to like $500,000?
Yep.
That is
Did it really?
very
Probably
cheap.
have a lot of esports dollars. You should get
Yeah.
on that.
Wait, do what?
You can bid on a gaming session with Pokemon
Yep.
for charity.
For how much?
Only like $500,000. It's a steal.
Wait, that owns.
Yeah.
Or if that's not your cup of tea, you can do a gaming session with Iron Mouse and Connor.
How much is that going for?
Yeah, how much is that?
I don't know how much that one got up to. I think it was near 20K.
Damn.
So that's a real steal right there.
Yeah.
Pokemon's that expensive? Holy moly.
It's a rare opportunity.
That is a very rare opportunity. Will she do keys with me? That'd be crazy. Imagine that. That'd be the craziest thing ever.
I love Mythic plus Keystones.
What is our next dungeon to battle?
Jonas, what was your favorite this season?
I don't know.
I haven't
man.
been to Grimbatol in a while. You want to go Grimbatol?
Yeah, let's go. Go to old Grimy B.
Alright.
Okay, well, plus 10, I think. Sure. Or do we want a plus 12?
We can play with the actual affixes. Oh,
Oh, this instance is already
I
in
will
progress.
reset it. I will
I'm gonna
reset
go
it.
ahead
Not
and
to,
leave that.
not to worry. I will reset the dungeon. Okay, it's reset. I kind of want to play with the lower level affixes, and also, I'm scared.
Yeah, we can do that.
I set it to
Yeah,
plus
10 is
10?
scary and
Okay.
Yes,
like
10,
it's an
10 is
actual hard one.
actually. Yeah, 10 is actually hard.
What's the idea with the dragony bit at the start? Is there? You just.
Oh, yeah, should I lust those? You were
Oh
telling
yeah,
me
let's
to
try
lust-
lusting. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see that.
Okay.
We hold lust and then we lust right before we hop on.
Love it.
Does that lower the cooldown?
That
of the
sounds-
ability?
Demonic. I love it.
What other charity incentives are there for that event that they're doing?
So I saw somebody was auctioning the like a 10 million subscriber YouTube diamond play button.
Oh no, yeah,
Ooh.
from the Mr. Beast video. Apparently, Ludwig just stole Jaden Animations. 10
That's
million
good.
Subscriber plate.
Just
That's really good.
That's cool.
All right, so we have the Orby one. Okay.
Can you still line the knock?
Okay, let me... Is this the knock? I could have taken it into a corner better.
Good. Good.
Rallying, activating Rallying Cry.
Very nice.
Okay, I'll bring it here, and then you guys can line around a corner.
Oh. Whoops. Tried to get to a pillar, fell off. That could happen.
Oh, no.
That's okay, my cooldowns are still active. Let's go.
Ooh, those don't go away when you die?
No, they're just off cooldown again. It's kind of great.
Oh no, we're getting another.
Uh-oh.
Zephyr?
That's cool. It just bounced us to where we need to go.
Oh,
I pulled some trash for us.
that's good. That's really good. Alright, I'm gonna pull some more.
Right.
We got some mechanics. I can thunderstorm
affix
this.
factors, dude,
I can
yeah.
thunderstorm the rest.
Oh, okay.
Okay, okay. Alright, be careful. These guys hurt real bad.
Oh,
Oh. And drop a random Zed.
That's
my health
Tremor.
bar.
Bang.
Activating Potion
Bang.
Bomb.
Bang.
Tremoring,
Okay.
tremoring. I don't know what I'm tremoring for, but I'm pressing it because I heard the
No,
call.
no,
Oh, Mass Tremor.
The trap. Yeah, they do a cast called Mass
Oh,
Tremor.
God.
We gotta kick that.
Okay.
Oh, you are.
Oh!
We're in
Oh
trouble
yeah,
here.
oh,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
yeah. We're getting real enraged right now.
Yeah, they gotta buff Presovoker, man.
Yeah, there's just something about this. Guy.
Every healer, every healer.
Yeah.
We need every healer, honestly.
Unironically, I didn't have buttons there to do anything.
No, that was 100% me. That seems like a pull combination that is kind of psychotic.
You can always
I'm
turn
gonna do
again.
that. I'm gonna request a battle shout.
Oh yeah, Battle Shout. You're gonna have to. That's good. You're gonna have to remind me that. I don't know Wikara.
Okay, I've been there.
You're right.
Careful,
Recors
there
really
comes something
do
else
just
from
play
me.
the game for us.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been trying to say. Nobody listens to me. I think the game would be better if they banned add-ons.
Yeah.
Just so
Imagine your tank can't even press battle
Paper
shout
plates.
unless there's a weak aura.
Yeah. Kids these days, you know, they don't know. We used to have it really rough. We had to, you know, dial up,
You used to have to make
modem.
macros and stuff. Yeah,
If your mom used the microwave, it would DC you.
that was real bad.
I had a guildie that was true for. Back in TBC.
I know when they were using the same, whatever, phone line or whatever.
you just aged the fuck out of yourself. Holy shit.
I think we're all within that age limit.
Yeah.
We might all be. That's not good.
We're ancient.
Is that ancient?
I think
There
so.
are kids nowadays that don't even know what Skype is.
My work was using Skype until like 3 years ago.
What do they use now? Slack or some shit? I don't know.
Team.
Teams.
Microsoft Teams. Yeah.
They use what?
Microsoft Teams. It's like non-gamer
Teams.
Discord. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready? Get in front of your dragon. Get in front of your dragon.
Wait,
Okay,
please.
okay, ready.
Pick a drag. You guys, I see we got 2 over there. We need 1 more over
Okay.
here.
Oh,
Okay,
I
press
clicked.
Alright, go, let's go.
It's good.
Does it work for you guys? Are you guys on faster CD?
I don't know. I can't tell.
I can't either.
Okay.
I'm double one
think
that
we are.
big pack over there.
So you've been here before? Oh wow,
We're
there's
kinda
a
owning.
3-stream watch streak.
I just
Hey, Legend
fucking
Knight.
won the ceiling. I'm gonna scream.
I did too. I think I won the chandelier.
Okay, kill
Maybe it is
the-
working because we are owning.
Can we? Okay.
We're kind of.
Alright,
No,
we need
the
to kill the
dwellers don't
fuck
do
out of this
anything.
back. Kill this back.
Yeah. Target acquired. Here we go.
Nice. Get the back on the bridge now. On the bridge.
On the bridge.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, lit 140.
I do
That
feel
might
like
not
that.
have been the best use of our lust.
No,
Oh,
it was a good lust.
perfect. It was
Oh!
really
Oh, it
good.
was good. Oh, it was good.
Dude. I don't have lust debuff, so you could just lust your healer for that.
Oh my god, you're so smart.
Holy.
Actually, well, I mean,
Your healer and
against that
Oz.
pre- Your healer. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, hang on.
Well,
New
because they're
metas.
playing Resto, right? So they
Yeah,
can
yeah.
just. They can just. Yeah, that's so good.
Yeah.
God, you are so smart.
That's what they tell me.
Wait. We're gonna get little ads back here.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, you
I
got
got
'em.
it. I got it.
You got them all?
Okay, yeah,
No,
good,
I can
good,
come back
good,
and
good.
AoE shout. Hang on.
Bang.
Oh wow. Go up. Okay.
That's stupid. You're stupid.
It is a little stupid.
Let's
Somebody
move
lust
on
me.
from, like,
Really big.
Somebody lust me.
I can't. It's on
Oh,
cooldown.
gotcha.
That's
Dang.
not me.
Wait,
I think I hit it.
Dude, these pulls are too small for unholy. This is making Zyro look OP.
Every time I play Affliction, we do like a three count dungeon.
Freaking Ellie Shaman.
match your schedule got posted like a raid roster does.
Is this the prime
Like in
Ellie Shaman
Discord?
member?
3 targets? It's pretty good, man.
Ellie's best at 3 targets if one of them is prior, right? Like that's when Ellie is thriving.
It's definitely, like, yeah, if there's ever one big prio target, it's just insane.
Did he lust? I don't think they lusted for me. I think
Why is it
I
three?
think they're ops.
I mean,
But I already
extra
asked for it like 4
targets
times, so
Definitely still do.
maybe it's just bugged or something. I'll just take it whenever everybody else gets their next lust.
2's not really that insane.
Okay, here we go.
It's the same as it was before.
The lines are really slow.
Kind of hurts. Oh, over here.
They kind
Oh, it's 3 on 1 now?
Oh my god, that pull.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I
he's
need
gonna-
to kill you. Sorry.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Oh, they completely changed this.
Oh, Earth Ellie taunted the boss.
That's really good.
That is good. Yeah, let's happen again. I will, you know, I'll report that. I'll be a good beta tester and give feedback.
You know, far.
Yeah, Brock to sock. You can post whatever you want there. I don't read that chat. Here we shout. Bang.
Middle-ish.
Hey, we Stormbolt. Bang.
Oh my god.
Oh, AoE Stormbolt? That's insane. Yo, we've covered up this lane.
No, it's
Cover
fine.
this
There's
entire
still plenty of
lane.
space. Just breathe in.
Just don't cover the rest of this.
I literally did the same thing. I was so confused.
I guess we should be doing, yeah, like from this side to that side rather than left to right.
That's true.
This is a dragon and a Tauren yelling at each other? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what we got going on here. Character limit, you can't post the coffee pasta? Okay. Have I ever considered the percentage of prot warrior abilities that are just yelling? Yeah, that's pretty high.
Suck it in.
Covered?
Suck it in.
Yeah.
Rally?
These actually don't go away at all.
Do these do damage? Okay, they do, yeah.
Oh, he's big.
Are we safe? I don't even know.
That's fine, we're chilling.
I don't. I think we're safe,
don't-
yeah.
Here we are,
Yeah,
we are.
easy,
Yeah.
easy.
Oh my god, he's stunned.
Okay. What's the meta here?
I'll be
I'll just hold
usually
this.
like
We're gonna see what happens.
Yeah. We kick the big Eilers.
Should I
Do
grab
like a
more?
no.
Okay.
Do like a fist on you right now. Maybe reflected. I'm not sure. Okay, it's a lot of damage.
Okay, reflection. Here we go.
Yeah, that right there.
Bang!
Wow, that's a big one. That's a big one.
Good golly. Warrior OP.
Yep.
Oh my god, do I get back to it? No, I don't.
Bang.
Yeah, spell block at least. Do you want the side
frames
pack?
in this room just awful.
Surely this
Look
is
at
fine.
me.
Yeah, sure, it'll be fun. There'll be a tank buster from.
Oh god, the boss is coming
The
down.
bosses.
Oh no.
No, it's cool. Distract.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, let's get tuck in here.
Okay, yeah, suck it.
Yeah,
We're
speaking of being
probably fine.
sucked.
Yeah, we're probably fine.
Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's going really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just reflect everything, and I think you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's so big. Oh. Okay, who pulled that?
Will the trash come for us? Let's see.
Don't worry, we'll get a checkpoint after we kill that boss.
Okay, okay.
Wait, can I rescue somebody over this bridge? Is that
I'm
possible?
gonna.
Probably.
I wonder if I can gust of wind over this.
Probably.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, you can leap it.
You want to try rescuing me?
Wait, no, he's already across. Oh, yeah, I guess you can try.
Just to see if you can do it.
No, try rescuing Terethal. Oh, I guess you guys both can rescue.
You could both just hover over it, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah. If I can leap it, you can probably rescue it.
It's giving me no path available, which is odd.
Oh, it's weird that I could leap then. I wonder about this one. Oh!
Oh, we got a dragon.
Oh.
Oh, shit, bonus bomb.
No, that's
Bonus
good.
bomb? Yeah, we needed this for count.
This is
That's
good.
That's a good shout.
Oh no. You guys,
that?
I forgot about this guy. I was just trying to get to here to leap to there.
Yep, all good. You unlock the path for next time.
Yeah. Oh no. Dude, I got ganked. I got ganked by a dragon. What the hell? Whoa!
At a
Oh, we
light.
got another one.
All right,
Okay.
good.
Oh, okay, alright.
Oh, me!
That's good. That's good. That's
Wait, this is a
really
good
good.
This is fucking sick.
Okay, at least we're getting a buff while we do this too. This is
Yeah.
actually so good.
Okay, Titan
Wait.
versus
All right.
dragon. That was probably the most pointless rewind of my life.
This is so good for our count.
You guys are actually worth quite a bit.
Let's see. All 3% count, that is good.
Outstanding move. All right, here's another battle shot for you, Dorky, because you've been so good.
Oh, right, yeah. That's a good one.
Either you or Twitch chat will remind me.
Ow!
Oh no, the goo.
Oh no.
Turns out you can't gust of wind over the goo. It is infinite height.
Just stay on me. Here so. Oh no, it's not dropping bubbles.
Massively
Oh,
hasted res cast?
surprisingly, footballs don't put you in combat.
Hmm.
Why couldn't they have done that with, like, Incorp? That'd be crazy. Or Spiteful.
Oh, the leap does work.
Did you make it? That's insane. Here, this is just for us, Darethal. Don't tell anyone.
Let's go.
Oh, the boss. Hmm.
Yeah, if you want to grab him, grab him.
Yeah.
Was that already off cooldown? Or was that the other one? Oh my god.
God.
Plus is in 20.
Yeah. That's all my
Probably
seeds already.
bait the frontal in a direction so it's not in the middle of the room.
Okay.
Okay.
Baiting it out here.
Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Oh, good bait, good bait.
Very good bait. What was a good time on that?
On the ground, I see.
Big tank dam here in a second.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want to run here. He's
No,
gonna
no.
beat your ass to death.
Oh!
Okay, no. Oh!
No, dead.
Oh no. Okay.
Any resers?
I thought I
or-
could take it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had that.
Maybe Marthelli taunts it?
You got a lucky crit or something? You had that.
Yeah, I think I must have just got crit, man.
Yeah.
Where's the TD?
Hey, well, we-
Oh yeah, that was a pretty
Yeah,
big crit.
I didn't actually TD. That was my bad.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay.
We are kinda.
Yeah,
We
we-
got-
How
we
do we
plenty
feel
of
about a
room.
big move after the next
This is
sword
plenty
drop?
of room. We're
Yeah.
fine.
Okay.
I'm ready for a big move.
Why didn't anybody tell me I had to kite there?
That's what I'm saying.
It's our fault.
Yeah.
Let's bait a good cleave here.
Okay, and then what? I know it's gonna be
It's
active.
it's the sparks, right?
Or
And then
mace.
mace. Yeah. Okay. So this is
yeah.
believe this is what they call being in the cut.
Yeah.
We are in the cut.
It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we could just go as far as we need to.
Rallying Cry activated?
I'm actually completely... This is a good strat, by the way.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
great.
This is really good.
This is true space conservation.
Oh, yeah, this is really good.
I'm trying something. Actually, wait.
All right.
Yeah.
Go for the farthest rescue you can.
Yeah, I need to heal myself here though.
Dude, AoE interrupt is so sick.
You're
for
out of
this
my
affix.
range. I'm out. There we go.
No.
Oh!
No.
Okay, you lived. I died. That is the most unlucky timing I've ever
Oh,
seen.
That is
no.
hilarious. Okay, we're good though. We made it. We made it.
It's okay. My sacrifice was for the greater good there.
Incredible.
See a little flavor text in chat when you get a new checkpoint here.
Oh,
The
the instance
instance
updated the
updated the
respawn
respawn.
location.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I'm over here. What the hell?
Yep.
Welcome.
Reach out.
Any logic to that smash? No idea.
Holy shit, that was popping off.
Retarget.
Alright, we gotta go.
Okay, we're going.
Alright, silence sigil.
Okay. Oh, wait, I will... Oh, no, I don't have... Hang on.
Oh, someone has.
Dang.
No, very hasted.
Help! 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 Help!
I knocked and nothing happened. That's all I could do.
There's just
Oh
one
my God.
stack. It's okay. Incredible work. Hey, bond width. That's right. That is the same me. This was a long time ago. Sorry, I left you without content.
My god.
Bull rush. Get to keep characters from great beta? Unfortunately, no. Yeah, they all go away. It would be pretty OP because they're like max level and everything.
Let's go. Get me out of this area.
Yeah, we've done well. Let's
frames
skip
are
everything we can.
terrible
We have a lot
there.
of count.
Oh shit, this is where the real fun starts, these mobs.
I think
that
we
are-
need all of these lava benders that we can get though. So let's
Okay.
get that.
Oh,
These are really good mobs to pull.
I'll
Okay.
humbly request people curse the spells during this pull.
This is
Oh, this looks
looking
fun.
a little bit dangerous.
I'm feeling great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get myself into.
Oh yeah, here we go.
oh, that was fast.
Oh,
Oh.
my.
Wait, I'm tanking these guys.
Wait, we're good though. He's
Never
at 4 mil. We've got this.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
never mind.
I did
shit.
accidentally pull another pack as I released.
That's good.
It's okay. This is part of the route. We just missed
Yeah.
it before.
Yeah, we need a little bit more count, I think, is the thing. Oh my god. What is this dot?
Yeah, that's good. Fortunately, all my spot heals are down right now. There we
That's
go.
good.
We're back.
They recast? Oh god damn it, they recast you
Yep.
guys.
Yeah, everything recast.
Oh man.
That's part of the
That's
Orphan
War
Special.
Within.
It's War
Oh,
Within special. It all recasts.
I don't.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
It is predictable now that you can depend on it casting.
Uh-oh.
It was a
Yeah.
little bit buffed.
Yeah, threat incident.
Again, bros.
You are offline.
Okay, well, I walked through
Oh,
fire. And the game did
my
not
brain
like
is
that.
offline.
No, dude, that was insanely fast for some reason. I swear that mechanic I just watched, like, was very limited reaction time. That's crazy.
Okay, so what on earth are you supposed to do in this area?
I probably just didn't meet the healing check, if I'm being honest, but I also got cursed at a very unopportune moment.
Okay, so is that pull we did is actually normal?
So the lava benders, whenever they hit 50%, they ascend and just kill you.
Okay. What if we just fight it by itself?
And you just have to not die.
Okay.
Kind of cool.
Oh, that
is
maybe
a
is.
result.
Oh yeah, that is
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, I saw where that was too, for sure.
Definitely.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah,
So-
stuns don't stop things from going on CD anymore, or don't put things
This
on
is the
CD
cool
anymore.
part
It's the
that I
new
was
rule.
talking about.
Oh,
Oh, that's.
Oh,
yep,
you
we're
guys
back.
gotta. Yeah.
Yep, we're
Not
back.
be on the stairs.
This is where we die.
All right. That wasn't so bad.
Well done. Grab some more, you know? Make the party.
Real?
Not really, no.
Okay. I have no idea which of these mobs are lethal and which aren't. This seems pretty, like, a lot.
Yeah, basically, the enforcers beat your head in. The warlocks are bad for us.
Sorry, you ripped thread on this, man.
And
Yeah.
lava benders are the real bad ones.
Okay, here's a battle shout. Good
Dude, look at
comms.
how fast this mob enrages, by the way. Like, what is this guy?
Any curses? Oh no, my spirit bloom released early. That's not ideal. Alright, okay.
I got these. I like that mechanic. Just as a line. That one's cool.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Pretty cool.
I'm pretty sure, okay. You know, forgive me, this was like 15 years ago. I'm pretty sure the way the enforcers work is they just enrage as they get lower HP. And it's like one stack every 10%. I'm sure there'll instantly be somebody in one of the Twitch chat that goes, actually.
Actually.
Oh, I mean, well, actually, Zaro.
Oh. Oh.
I know where that's facing. Okay.
Okay.
There is a dragon to our left as well.
Yeah, I see.
We need that, I think.
Yeah, I think we're short count.
A little short on healing for a second.
Twitch chat thinks they enrage based off successive
Short on damage.
autos.
Oh,
It could be that
danger.
too, you know?
Oh no!
I did
Rescue me.
caveat that by saying
No.
I'm old, so.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Okay.
I cannot res you down
Yeah,
there.
I can't res. I'm sure we can move this back.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, we're good. I should
I'm
have
sure
had
we
an echo on you.
I'm sure we can.
You're not Twitch chat, oh, sorry.
Just spam casts repeatedly. In the War Within.
I'll go ahead and throw a stun out there for fun.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. They have hover charges. Yep.
Oh, these guys are danger.
Oh, good. And a lava bender pull.
Yep.
These are the
Okay.
Yeah,
best.
they're very
Here we
danger.
go.
All right. Well, good luck.
Wow.
Time to win.
Time to win.
All right, kill the lava bender.
I hit Emerald Communion in a spot where he's gonna throw a line here. Alright, good.
Good
High
bait.
roll.
All right, easy.
Can you not move while casting it? Oh, it's a talent, right?
You can if you hit hover beforehand.
Okay.
Or the talent, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm double.
Oh,
first
healing.
company.
I'm
Yeah,
fine,
it's
I'm fine.
14.
Literally
Sorry.
everyone.
This is really good.
Yep, this is good.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Love this.
I'm
That,
chilling.
wow. I think
I'm
that's the
dead.
first time Rally's ever saved a life.
Oh.
Can't believe it.
That was good. That was good.
Plus 2 HP.
Character is now bugged and I just permanently have the Emerald Communion
Alright,
green
so
jewel
just-
around me.
I want you to Yeah. Keep an open mind here, Dratnos. Just
Yep.
don't look
Okay.
further ahead, okay?
Okay. Oh god, what the hell?
Are you open-minded?
I'm not that open-minded.
Just don't look. Don't look and they can't hurt you.
Your thunderclap sounds sweet. Is this a new sound, or is it just when it
Got
turns
good
into
news.
crackling thunder?
Hold on a second.
That's a crackling thunder. This is a regular thunderclap? Yeah, the cracklings are cool. Okay. Do we have to pull these?
You can pull them separately, so
Oh, okay.
it's not as bad as it looks.
Oh my god,
Wait,
you
what? You
can?
pull them separately? No, you can't.
You definitely could before. I might have
When?
changed it.
That was like one of the first things I learned about this dungeon, is that you can't pull them separately.
I think you can no-detect them.
And our healer probably has a lot of mana left, so we should just push this Ascendant to Ascendant right away.
I think that's a good idea, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
All good. Rewind. I'm just gonna hit it.
Yeah, this is Grimbatol.
Well done, well done.
All right.
Any feasters?
Can't remember if it's an Ultimate or Nokud. I didn't mind Nokud.
Oh, there it is.
Not a fan of Ultimate, yeah.
All right, can go whenever.
All right. Time to win.
So I think Earth Crab Totem's really good for this fight. But I don't have it, so
Potion Bomb, bang.
There's a sec where you can just eat the feast mid-combat. That's good.
Hey, why is this guy right spawning? What the fuck? Okay, he just spawns right under the boss.
adds 2? Okay.
That is epic.
Oh, this Curse is not small. Huh. It's not big, but it's not small.
Oh, where's the ad?
It's far, it's far.
Oh, it's far,
Bring it
okay.
in. Grip it in, Vic.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
I'll get Dorothy. No nice.
Okay,
on
that
top
was
of
an
my
easy
mana
fight.
here.
That was a real easy fight.
Alright, top my
yeah,
mana.
that
Cool.
was a really
Yeah.
easy fight.
Good work.
It's definitely over, too.
Oh, you can just eat the feast. All
Okay,
right,
this is
let's
good.
let's feast up. Let's feast up.
We're just getting
It is
food
how it
buff
should
in
be.
Yeah,
boss
yeah,
fight.
yeah.
This is fucking
Yeah,
sick.
yeah, I love
what
it.
the hell? Do we have cooldowns? Should I love this?
Sure.
Okay, got my
sure.
food buff.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
All right, he's
And the
in
dragon
there.
will stay in the
Oh
air,
my god,
too.
he's in the air.
Let's go.
Alright,
All right, this is good.
make sure when you get the healing debuff curse to eat the feast.
I'll Zephyr this first one right here.
Okay, eat the feast.
Ow. Hey, my viral contagion didn't spread.
Oh, Zalatath time. I can get these. Twilight Buffet, that's the feast we can eat.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Oh shit!
Oh,
I ran into
no.
mine.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize I could run a tank.
That's a nasty
Oh my
dog.
god, that does so
I'm
much
alive.
damage if you run into that.
Okay. Are you guys available? No, right? We'd have to have NG braces or something?
Surely someone has one of those on.
The doggo.
The doggo?
Yep.
Okay, wait to see who it's targeting, then charge it.
Oh my god.
Wait, it spawns 2 of them now?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I didn't even
Face
realize.
dude always did. Yeah.
We're almost done, though. That's the good news.
Yeah, we're making good prog, I think. Okay, I'm gonna let a couple more explode.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, here we
I
go.
didn't know that.
Okay.
Somehow we're depleted again. Also, that
Yeah,
dot
that's kind of been
persisted
the
through
story
death.
of beta.
That's the story of beta, yeah.
Oh,
You're
God.
Somehow you're depleted. It's just every key.
How did we even deplete though? I feel like we did everything. Right.
Yeah, everything was going so well.
Maybe if we had that extra 7 minutes and 30 seconds, that'd be good.
No, it can't be that.
What if I just leap next to that dragon over there? Do you think that would go well?
Right there? Oh no, that one? That's probably good.
Yeah.
I don't see how that'd be a problem. It's dead.
Yeah. Surely that won't.
That was fucking sick. What the hell?
Yeah, it was good. I like that. Like the little landing in between too.
Is everyone nice?
How
and
hard are they going
reset
to nerf
for Blood Blast?
Arcane Mage? I see.
Nice and reset. I
Asked
need
in
a
both
nice battle
chats.
shout.
Yeah, it'll probably be changed quite a bit in the next couple beta builds, I suspect.
Oh, Dreadnought's battle shout.
Okay.
Okay.
You win this time. You can have one.
Wait, so this only explodes on the person that's fixated to it?
Yeah. So wait to see who it fixates. Okay, charging.
Hey, what the hell you rooted my grip?
Haha. Dude, Reflect's looking pretty good on this fight.
It's pretty nice.
Yep. Good.
Incinerate them, minions.
No, Dorky's free from TGP prison. They didn't make top 3.
That's the quote the boss does if you didn't know.
That's a pretty good voice acting. Who's killing that? What the fuck?
If I had to guess, it would probably Zyro Leaf.
Oh,
Could be a Tip the Scales Flame Breath as well. We're about to start thinking about roster comp for tanks and healers for raid,
Yeah,
depending on
just throw a
tuning.
fireball at it.
It's fine to think about it. A lot of the spots are going to be
Milk
like,
this affix
what's
though?
the best way to get a raid buff?
Milking. I'm waiting for the thunderstorm, and bang!
Nice. Make sure that the boss comes up here any moment.
No Shaman losing to the illustrious Dratnos Guild team. That's right.
She comes.
Dratnos Guild team.
Holy
Yoinking
fuck,
that
this is
top
gonna be epic.
3.
I'm popping off.
Despite Forgy being targeted by every upheaval known to man. Ooh, they're close. Tank proc the new tanking position on Cup Day. That's always good. It's always one of the things I always say about MDI and TGP is if you can, try and do it differently on Cup Day than you did during practice. That helps keep everybody sharp. Yeah, exactly. How can you expect to beat Echo if you can't adapt? Dude, the crazy part is you guys weren't even that far behind Echo.
4 seconds there. That's good.
Like, could you guys have done 21 Ruby? I guess don't tell me. But I feel like you guys probably could have. Nowhere near as fast as this count, I think, but...
Nice.
Okay.
All right, big pull.
Hang on, I'm submitting some feedback.
Okay.
We could eat
that's good.
feasts during this fight.
What the hell?
What else was... Oh.
He's snitching.
And also, the dragon was, like, airborne.
Fucking
and didn't
anti-fun
land
police.
one time. All right, there we go. Snitching, that's
I'll
right.
pull the little guys too, little hatchlings. It'll
Don't
beat
pull
your head
them?
in.
Okay.
Do pull them.
Do pull them. And the dragon?
Yeah, get them all. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I fucked up my damage.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Oh, fellas, I'm living in some fear.
Yeah, I was blind. Oh, there's line.
No, it's fine. Never mind.
Yeah, it's
I'm
fast time.
genius.
We win these.
I think the release is right there, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the instance
Oh,
has
yeah,
updated the
yeah,
respawn
yeah.
location.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Going in for the knock. I got it. Bang.
Oh!
No, fuck. The fucking debuffs.
Nope.
This is where it ends
Kill the
for
dragon.
me.
Kill the dragon. We win these guys. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is a war of attrition.
Greg, sorry. I just saw the healing thing. I didn't see where
And
you're at.
that Umbral Windcast is
I
a really
killed
short
Greg.
range too.
So
It
good,
was
so
me,
good.
the imposter.
Do, 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 do.
Yep.
We should play
Oh,
Among Us again.
that was from the Sussy game.
That's right. Who were you guys? There was an Among Us game that procced in here like
yeah.
2 months ago.
Let's proc a number game.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Could have proc some code names.
Ooh. Love
Rock
code
is sleep
names.
here pretty soon. Fortunately.
What the hell?
What?
Oh yeah, I have to go to bed after this too.
What? But these keys have been so fun and fast.
I mean, I
be
would
down.
love to do,
I'll
I
do
would
one
love
more.
to do more, but
No. We could get.
I got
this would
work
be
tomorrow.
LG, yeah.
unfortunately.
Work?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Advance. Alright, who will be
Wait,
chosen
yo,
on
do
this
not kill
call?
these so fast.
Oh, I gotta
Yo,
heal
stop.
someone here, don't I?
Yep, good luck. Oh, it's me.
Zyro, why you kill them all?
Listen, man, the earthquake procs. I have to press it. What do you want me to do?
I'll press it.
No.
Hearing a lot of low Pash comms right now. That's
What the
true.
hell? My renewing blaze owned on that. What?
Holy shit.
It is incredible that it is Monday after TGP and Dorky is
You're doing healer here.
in
HPS.
Keystones.
Healers
That's
are weak.
Pash. That in and of itself is tremendous Pash. Can you line the dragon AoE? Yes, you can. You did beta keys last night? That is crazy. Is Ironic staying off mage in hopes they don't get more attention and get nerfed, instead directing attention to 4 shamans to
Yes.
get butchered?
That's exactly what he's doing.
You know the real truth?
Yeah.
I haven't even set up Arcane on beta yet.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Big
Okay.
buff.
The
Here we
really,
go.
really good invis pot right here. Oh, no.
No,
All right.
we have big buff.
No,
This
we're
is
good at
so
this.
easy.
This is our specialty.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not see that. I'm trolling.
Res. Dorky res. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine.
I should have taken the res. Actually, never mind. Last boss.
Fucking Zyro killed all the mobs again.
Ooh, getting 2 of these in a row is not ideal.
Oof.
Why not?
We need this for
Um,
count, I think.
Yeah, this is, I mean, this is a good count.
Alright, here's another battle shot. Here you go.
Oh, that's good.
Where it feel decent? Yeah, it feels pretty good.
Wait, reset us real quick.
I always like how Prot Warrior feels, though. I don't know if it's
Hold on
like
a moment, one sec.
strong. I haven't done 10 plus keys on any other tanks on beta.
Colossal fish. Bring back Spires of Ascension. Yep.
That'd be, if they brought back Spires of Ascension for season, it would be good. It'd be a nice break.
Plus 2. Alright. Oh, I'm stunned. Am I dead?
I want to rescue you, but I don't really want. Fuck it, I'll try it. See what happens.
Oh,
Nothing
that
happened.
worked.
Oh, it did work?
I'm out.
That's good.
I don't know what happened, but I'm out.
Alright, Zyron, we'll kill these little guys. Or they'll blow us up.
Oh, I'm so okay. It's okay.
What does that mean?
It's fine.
Oh, the
It's not to
blow us
worry.
up part.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
It's clear the debuff.
When they die, they give us
It's-
this.
Yeah, it's what's that dungeon called? Throne of the Tides.
Love that place. Yes, sir.
Battle's also a cat dungeon.
Yeah.
Good dungeon.
A strong expansion for Mythic Plus.
Huh, this is... We're living here.
This is good.
We are living.
Oh, knocked me into one of the suns.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, Battle Scarred Veteran procced.
Well, that's a good proc.
Guys, there's a lot of tendies around here. Dungeons made in struggling economic times, that's right.
Dude, the visual clutter in this entire...
I'm dead.
This shit is bad.
Yeah, you're good.
I mean,
This is really
It's good. I think the main thing that this
Oh,
fight could use is
oh,
some
no.
more purple mechanics.
Yeah.
I found a tentacle.
Perhaps a little bit of blue would be nice.
Yeah. Alright,
Maybe like
Dorky,
a
it's you and me,
dark
bud.
violet.
dark
too.
blue, an indigo hue.
I think we win these. Okay, nice.
I'm blowing these up. We're gonna blow up.
We good?
Potion bombing you, here you go.
I TD myself. I'm gonna assume that Death Knight is
Oh, I was
invincible.
gonna res everyone.
Yeah, that's
I'm
good.
invincible.
Oh, God.
Wait, the boss is Giga.
Not good.
Okay, we lucked out in the we're in the storm, or the storm is closing on us. This is good. This is like Fortnite.
Wait, yeah, it's like Thunderstorm.
Yeah, it's Thunderstorm.
We took inspiration.
We're in the final circle.
I miss Thunderstorm. I gotta bring that back.
We should just have calls for different places it can be closing on. So it's like if it's going to Tomato Town or, you know, where.
Oh, that'd be good.
We won.
Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, the amount of tentacles in this place is just disastrous. Holy fuck, man! You
I
can't
found a
see where to go.
tentacle. They're
Oh,
real.
They're still active.
All right.
That's so cool.
I wonder if you can like IBF and just clear a bunch.
I'm pretty sure that trinket is going to be Gigabis for F.
Healing and damage periodic
What's
spells grant. Oh.
That number is
Wait.
definitely not right.
Dorky, can you IBF and
Okay.
run through this?
Let's see. Dang.
Ooh, okay, so you could do a clear. Maybe you could do it with AMS as well.
Ooh. Does it even hit you still? Oh, it absolutely does. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, but AMS or IBF clear.
Nope.
If you're playing Blood Decay, you just do that and then always clear the circle
It's
at
the
least.
traps.
Plus Death's
Sometimes.
Advance would be good on this fight too. Damn. DKOP.
This is a DK dungeon.
Yeah, surely. Alright, well, two out for keys.
Yeah, that's fine.
You want the keys?
GG's was
Good
very
keys.
fun.
Good keys. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Yeah. Alright, chat. I think that'll be it for our stream for today. Another 35 seconds until I reach the 4-hour mark. An impressive achievement for me. Pretty high stream uptime for old Dratnos. How are the tanks feeling? Any that stand out or feel good rotation-wise? I've played Prot Warrior, Lunar Bear a decent amount, and then the other one's only a little bit each. I definitely like the way Prot Warrior feels. It feels like a very solid tank. So I've been having a good time with this recently. But DK looks really fun. I just haven't played much of it myself. right, anyways, I'll be back tomorrow for retail raid. We're gonna go do. I think we're doing Fire Axe or something to get some more mounts for our guildies or something. So do some of that. Maybe fly through some more bronze circles if you guys are good. Is Lunar Bear sick? Yeah, it was pretty fun. I don't. It's not that sick, but it felt like a pretty fun version of bear. It's definitely still very bear, you know, simple. Can you see my talents? Yeah, this is what I was running with. I don't know if this is good. I just kind of threw some stuff together. Overworking, that's me. I gotta turn off stream before I, you know, become exhausted here. All right, GN chat. 2 hours for hanging out.